Hello, everyone. I am now back once again for another Just a Chat. Just have a little chit chat with my viewers for a couple of hours while my cat constantly tortures my heated blanket. He seems to really love that thing. Still need to figure out how to get used to this. About my phone falling out. That would be a disaster. My phone falls, my chat falls with me. That will be a disaster. Oh no. Link, what do you find so fascinating with that blanket? Hello, black sheep. Hello, black sheep. Blah, blah, black sheep. Everywhere you go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big bang. Boop. Hello, black sheep. Long time no see. Hope you've been doing well, my friend. Try again. Yep, been good working. That's good, black sheep. I think this is your first time being on this stream, and I think like maybe a year or a couple of months. I don't really remember the last stream I seen you on. Yeah, how's the game room? Um, Still nothing to update yet. Still need to get it cleaned up really good. Still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with it now, because all I have left is the controller storage. I kind of want to do like a, and now Link is bringing the blanket underneath my bed. What I kind of want to do is have two different types of stations. Have one that can charge the controllers, and then one that can just um be a storage unit for the older controllers, ones that don't really require charging. Yep, I hope sooner or later, I wouldn't be surprised for later, that the game room will be finished. First, it just needs to look presentable. If I were to do it right now, it would look like a complete utter disaster. Why, thank you. I can also rock like an old man, smoking his pipe, even though I don't smoke. And also, hello, Pumpkin DAD. Something you were called Hi Pumpkin DXD. Oh boy, that'd be something. Still need to figure this thing out. Let's see. Hello, Olive Girl. It's nice to see you. Hello, Mark. Just got off. Just hi. Just got off. Hi. Just got off of work. Thank you, Charlie, for almost trying to put your nails in. Excuse me, not Charlie. Thank you, Link, for almost putting your bloody nails into my skin. Look at this cute cat. Look how cute he is. He's a purring. He's a purr. Hello, Dark Side, your retracted message. Anyway, hopefully everyone's having a good night or good day wherever you all are. I'm just kind of just going to be sitting here for a few hours, just wanting to chat, get to know my viewers. Maybe they might get to know me, and hopefully accept my personality craziness. Hello, William Smith. I almost saw that as Will Smith. That would have been something. Let's see. Dark Side says, there's a centipede on your door. Don't worry, it's just a house centipede. It's just a house centipede. It cleans and eats. Pests pests like bed bugs. Whew. Okay, I thought I was gonna go up and try to eat my throat. Let's see. How are you? I am doing good, William. Mac- right in the eye. Thank you. Is that your cattail? Yes. Hello there, Spiral friend. Hey, happy Thursday. It's Thursday already. Well, I'm getting old day by day, and soon when it's August 28th, I'll be a 31-year-old man who still has no clue how to drive. Ish. I got my new mustache. Okay, he wants to say hi again. See, look at this cute little cat. That's why everybody's here. They're here to see the cute cat. I won't lie, he's been quite a troublemaker. I think this is the most troublemaking cat I have ever have. If you at all allow him to like, thank you very much, pumpkin DAD, excuse me. Like if you were to set like either a plain glass or plastic cup, either with or without water, he's going to oops. Like oh good, so that swelling went down. Like a couple of weeks ago, he tipped over a glass of water. I was furious and angry because that's another glass down the drain. And I cleaned it up, thought I got all of the glass shards. Lord behold, no, I did not. I wound up stepping in the glass shard I missed, and it was the first time I ever had glass, not only in, well, I had glass before in my foot, but this is the first time I ever had glass being inside my skin. Hey, hey, you can do that to the old one, but you can't do that to the new one. I'll still give you pets, sharp nails. Why do you have such sharp nails? What did I ever do to you? Oh yeah, continue my story. Let's see. Like at first, after stepping on it, it kind of went away after a while, and then over I think 2 weeks, I was starting to feel pain in my foot. I felt around it. Oh nope, never mind. I can still tell the bump's still there. Then I felt around my foot, and I've noticed there was this bump on it. I'm like, huh, what the heck is this thing on my foot? I eventually went to my, I not my doctor. I eventually went to Frito Lay's doctor or work therapist, and I told him about the glass incident, and told him I think it might be inside my foot. Lo and behold, yes, it was inside my foot the whole time, and I thought I got it out. Just imagine having to deal with that, folks. Having to walk around with stinging pain in your foot, not knowing what it could possibly be. It just sounds painful. So after that, he got tweezers out, which I thought was a needle. Believe it or not, I have a story with that, with that word needle. Ooh. And he. So let's go with the beginning. First off, my poor cat. We are Sweber. Can I please have a shout out? My name is Denny Clare. Okay. Shout out to Denny Clare. I don't really know what work you do. Hello, Alex T2M3I. Wow, that sounds like a nah, 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 nah. No, 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 no. I may allow you to touch the phone, but you cannot rub your head on the phone. So back to my story. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. That means I have, unless someone else sub to me, that means I'm at 993. I am so close to the 1,000. Oh my god. Okay, so back to my story. So after he got the tweezers out of the little sack, which my mind thought, is that a damn needle? Thankfully, it was not a needle. For those who want context, I hate needles. I despise them. I don't dislike them as much as I used to. You'll be surprised. And so yeah, I'll go over that story how bad I was with needles. So back to this story I'm talking about. Soon he got out after realizing, oh, it wasn't a needle and the and those little sack things. It was just tweezers. Thank heavens. Let's see. Out of all the games you have played, what is your favorite? Oh, that's a tough one. That will be a rivalry between The Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess, or Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Oh, that's a tough cook even for me. Both are different. Their gameplays, story wise. That's a tough one. I need to think of that. Back to my story. He soon starts digging into my skin, and I was starting to feel the little stinger a bit more. That I realized he finally found the glass, and he starts to, of course, pull it out, trying to get it out, and finally he got the shard of glass out of my foot. I felt so relieved. I was like, "Oh, this feels so much better." And I was able to start to walk normal without the feel of the sting on my foot. However, I am noticing that the bump is still somewhat there and kind of hard. I hope that's not a disaster right there at all. So let's see. Now back to Pumpkin's question. Both have to. If I were to go challenge wise, I would choose Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. If I were to go story wise, I would choose Twilight Princess. Characters, that's a difficult one because both Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix and Twilight Princess have such good characters, but Midna, I would probably choose Twilight Princess because of Midna. For Sass, her kind of at the beginning of the game dickish attitude. Hello, Link. It's nice to see you. You just cannot seem to get enough of me, can you? Ever since we brought him home to foster him, yes, by the way, he is a foster cat. We had him when since he was 2 weeks old. Oh, here, I'll have my magic back. The power of a kitten. Look at that beautiful black kitten. You can rap? Nope. I cannot rap. I just never realized how much of a troublemaker this cat can be. I know I hear some people say that orange cats like Garfield, as an example, can be troublemakers. But so far, this black one has been my biggest troublemaker. Cute as he is a troublemaker. Aren't you? You're such a troublemaker. Okay. Now Daddy needs to do his thing. Okay. I was just trying to put him down. He smacked me in the face with his tail. Ugh, the last time I actually felt something was actually when my dog slapped me with his ears. And he's a full-fledged Great Dane. He has whackable ears, if I were to be very honest. And every time his ears whack me, oh my gosh, it actually kind of hurts a bit. His tail, I will say, is the worst. That's like getting whipped. Once his tail goes, it's. But once that thing smacks you, it kind of hurts. So if anyone else has any more questions, whether it be video games or something, let me know and I'll try to answer it the best I can. Still need to work on this thing. I'm not looking for like a perfect angle, but enough where I can just be close enough to see everyone's text and stuff. And once again, Link is having a party on my heated blanket. There must be something on the heated blanket that he seems to enjoy. I guess I'll never know. It's just a cat thing. Still need to figure out these little buttons on the side here. Mainly the ones that are high. Okay, now he's dragging the blanket out. Now he's on my bag of wrap stuff. Basically, last week I went on a little craze for Skylanders. For those who don't know what Skylanders are, it is a bring your toys to life kind of game. Your Tresly Hale Hylian. I mean J Ward 3. Sorry, I had a bad day and meant to repent to Jesus. I am sorry. That will never happen again. Do you accept? Yeah. I mean, heck, if you have like, and this goes for everyone here, like, if you all have like a very busy life and you just can't come on, that's completely fine. I'm fine with that. Granted, I would like the watch hours, but that should be up to y'all. Not me, to y'all. Let's see. Your truly Hylian says, situation. My situation is fine. My it's fine. Though also that does depend on your situation that you're talking about. Because if it's private stuff, I'm not going to talk about that. However, if it's the video game room, which is over there, I'm not ready to show it yet. I need to do a lot of cleaning. I'm still planning. I need to get the picture frames up. I thought I would get this done last year, but nope. What game system do you play on? I play on all 4 platforms, whether it be the Nintendo, the PlayStation, the Xbox, the PC. I love all 4. I do not. If there's one thing I don't want to be, it's those. Even if you love the company, even if you love the game stuff, I don't want to be a true on fanboy like Harmon Smith or any of those PlayStation fanboys that are just toxic. I prefer to try to be more open minded because I think that right there is a true gamer. You don't need to be a fanboy. You can just, if you're just there to have fun, then have fun. Let's see. How are you? I am doing good. Just right now, I'm keeping an eye on my cat who is playing. Okay, technically my foster cat, who is playing around with my heated blanket that I mentioned for the 1000th time. Because he seems to really like it. Yes, I agree. Let me. Sorry, I hadn't watched a stream in a while. That's fine. I mean, heck, I'm still getting used to the phone streams. I really need to change that stream elements. I've been telling myself that, and yet I still haven't gotten around to that. Now there's something I gotta say. Finally, this Monday, I got my Windows 10 upgrade to 11. Abby is a very dear friend of mine. She some she used to be like here like a lot, but nowadays she's kind of like busy with stuff. But every time she did appear on my streams, I would say, "Everyone in chat, say hi to Abby." Michi, do you have a PC or PS5 or PS4? I have. Oh boy, time for this. I own the original Nintendo Entertainment System, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, GameCube, Wii, Wii U, Nintendo Switch, Switch 2, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo 2D, excuse me, new Nintendo 2DS, PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, both the original Xbox, the 360, and the Series X, along with a desktop. Yeah, I know that's a lot of consoles. A lot of consoles when you think about it. Ooh. Oh yeah, and a Dreamcast. Sega Dreamcast. I can't forget about that classic one, even though I never grew up with Sega's consoles. Oh my, that is a lot. It is. Heck, somehow I managed to get every single one to fit on one coffee stand, table thing, whatever. Played PlayStation 5 or Xbox and played The Last of Us 2. I don't think The Last of Us is on the Xbox, at least not to my knowledge. I know it's on the PC. Again, the problem with me is that it is really going to depend on my mood. I'm not going to go up and say it's bad. I think The Last of Us is a very good game. I love its gameplay, I love its story, but we're going to talk about zombie wise. I still prefer Left 4 Dead 2. That would be my personal favorite zombie game. But I've been lately thinking about trying to stream The Last of Us, the original, not part one. I think that's supposed to be a remake or remaster or something. Dying Light, now that right there is a game I still constantly try to give a chance, but then I move on to something else. Not bad, but I don't know why. I know my friend Kane has been into Minecraft after what I did. Oh my god, it still shocks me how Kane straight up loves Minecraft. I don't know how he got into loving that. I know it's my fault for him for getting into it, but I just never expect him to love Minecraft. For those who don't know, Kane is is a friend I see as a brother. He's an Irishman, funny as hell too. And a couple of weeks ago, I mentioned I'm streaming Minecraft again after like I think a decade since I last played it, and I guess he looked it up and he got it for his PlayStation 5. He fell in love with it. I'm like, I did not see this coming. I thought Minecraft to him would be like something he'll play for a few days and then move on, but no, he fell in love with it. Now, granted, the proper way to play Minecraft is the PC. I may be a console lover, but I'm also an honest man that which one's better. Do you play Skyrim? Yes, I do love Skyrim. Let's see, I think in terms of Elder Scrolls, I've only ever played two of the Elder Scrolls game. Skyrim was my very first one, then Oblivion, but I'm not gonna lie, it feels kind of hard to play Oblivion with its graphical outdated look. My opinion. I think another console I forgot to mention I have was the Nintendo Switch 2. Skyrim is my all-time favorite. Yeah, now we're waiting on Elder Scrolls 6, and it still hasn't come out yet. when was the Elder Scrolls 6 announced? Was that like years ago? Like 2 or 3? And still nothing. Then again, what am I talking about? We're still waiting on GTA 6 and all of its memes are coming. You guys Switch 2? Yes, and believe it or not, I do have buyer's remorse. I don't regret buying the Switch 2, but I do have a little remorse of buying it. I'm not going to go off and say the Switch 2 is bad. I think it's good. It's just, there's not a lot for it right now. Like, most of it's the games you can play, it's on the Switch already. Even the newer ones. The only 2 games that are on the Switch are Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza, which is happen to be one of my personal favorites. What is buyer's remorse? It's like, how do I explain this? How do I explain buyer's remorse? Because this is my first time ever having regret, but don't feel guilty about it. It's where, I'm not gonna lie, this is not easy because I never had these feelings before. How do I explain buyer's remorse? Highly, and if you have any idea how to talk about buyer's remorse, please help. So let me try this. So when the Switch 2 came out, or when it was announced, a lot of people were very excited. We were hyped, and then it got ruined by the price. The games, especially the prices on the Switch 2 games, were just like, what? The feeling of regret, guilt, or anxiety after making a purchase. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. And I was like, I feel like I was just caught in the web. Like, I love Nintendo. It's been part of my childhood. But, get rid of this. Eternal Moon. It is nice to see you. So back to my thing. Crap, what was I talking about? I saw Eternal Moon. My God, I was talking about something that I saw Eternal Moon. And then somehow my bloody, after just talking for just a couple of seconds, all of a sudden my mind went, okay, I was talking about buyer's remorse. I could use some moon dust right now. Yes, regret. So it was like this constant regret that if I were to buy this, would I be a hit? Because I made a video calling out for its boycott. I knew from the very beginning that there was going to be a 70% chance that I was going to buy the Switch 2. There was no mistaking that. But I still wanted to make a video to warn people about, oh, hey, please do not buy this. Vote. Now, granted, it's your money. You should always buy the stuff you want. If you want the Switch 2, hey, more power to you. Maybe you might have a better time than me. But because of how the economy, I don't say, it sounds like I said comedy. The economy, inflation, all of this stuff, prices going up. It's like, it's hard to even try to buy a console without proper budgeting. And I made the video calling for its boycott. I still, once again, like I just said, I was going to have a 70% chance of getting it, which of course I got it in the end anyway. And for a time, I was enjoying it. I was liking it. I thought this was really good. But then over time, it's like when playing Mario Kart World before Donkey Kong Bonanza, I'm just like, huh, this doesn't feel different. This feels like I'm playing the same game as Mario Kart 8. And like the open world, I thought it looked pretty as hell, but it feels like there's not much you can do in this world. Yes, there's those P switches, there's I'm going to subscribe. Thank you, J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J. I appreciate that. And of course, Hylian, if you would like to as well, you can sub, but that is entirely up to you. Whatever helps get me to 1K. And I was like realizing this does not feel worth $80 at all. This feels like at best maybe in between, I would say maybe 65 to 60. Oh, hit your nose. I am. You're in my Discord server. Oh, that's where I am. Wait, I am? Whose server am I in? Tell me, Hylian, which server? Do not underestimate my eye. It can see. It knows when you're lying. I should also mention, folks, I can be a little cuckoo. It's like that parrot that goes cuckoo for Cocoa Pops. Cuckoo for Cocoa Pops. Cuckoo for Cocoa Pops. The manor. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's see. Another reason this happened is because, oh boy, I guess I'm going to talk about the PS5 then, because this is part of it. Back when the dead server. Yeah, sorry to hear about that. So back when the PS5 first came out, it was a disaster of a to me, it was a disaster pre-ordering this thing and trying to get one. I remember, like, everyone was caught off guard. Let's see, I don't remember the day it was shell dropped, because that's the best way to describe the pre-order for the PS5. But when it was shell dropped, it was like, it was next to too late for me to get the PS5. And let's see. And I think I was just pissed. Like, are you kidding me? They shall drop this without giving anyone a heads up. Even my GameStop, which is kind of just down the street from here, well, a few miles ish, and they weren't even aware of this as well. When I was talking to one of the employees, they told me that line was already being billed up and they didn't know why. And when they found out that it was for the PS5 pre orders, they weren't even prepared. And it's just like, what the hell? What did you do, PlayStation? I mean, what did you do, Sony? This is not how you. I mean, if it's to avoid the bots, which, yes, it was god awful, then that's a little understandable, but by making yourselves like shell drop and not tell anyone, how old is he now? Are you talking about my foster cat? See, I think he's about. I know he's a couple of months old. I think he is almost somewhat close to a year old. He's still a kitten, a troublemaker, that's for sure. My actual cat, his name is Charlie, and he's about almost a year old. Though he's fat. A chunky boy he is. There's also another foster cat that's Moon. There's a little sad story to this one. This one's called Moon. She is incredibly shy. She does not seem to want to be around me at all. Oh, wait, lol, I was in a different part of the stream. Ah. And very true, fat cats are awesome. Damn. Moon just seems to be afraid of me due to my size, probably intimidates her. I'll try to always like approach her, let her sniff me, that way I can get her little pets, and then she runs away. I'm like, what is wrong with her? What did I do to you? And she seems to really love my mom. I'm guessing Charlie is a not Charlie. I'm guessing Moon is a lady's cat, not men's cat. Of course, we do have two dogs. One is a mini, one is a medium-sized Schnauzer, neither the mini nor the large. And my dog, oh boy, is a purebred Great Dane. He's a big boy. He's the size of a mountain, that's for sure. I grew up with dogs. Yep, so did I. I mostly grew up with Schnauzers. Okay, so now part of the sad story for Moon. When we picked up Link, Moon, and believe it or not, there was a third one within this trio. They were actually both separated. They were not siblings. I believe even Moon and her brother were not siblings. Moon's brother passed away within a couple of weeks of having him. We found out her brother died of depression. It was really hard, even on me. Damn it. This big man's gonna have tears again now. Yeah, it was really hard. I thought I could probably just like press on his heart, try to like CPR, even though I barely knew how to do a CPR on an animal. And nothing was working. He was stiff. He wasn't moving. Yeah, it was not easy. Yep. How often do I tell my own streamers about happy happy stories mostly, then all of a sudden I'm going around and here's a sad one. I think the animal death that really hurt me the most was the passing of my previous cat. Thank you, highly. I appreciate that. So, we used to have another cat named after the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. She was also a black cat. She was very old when we first moved into this house, and I think it was a year or two. Damn it, these emotions. Um, mom, my mom found Zelda in her bed. She wasn't moving. I'm trying to tell a story. These damn emotions. um, sorry to hear about that, Hylian. She went up to my room. She told me something was wrong with Zelda. I went downstairs with her. Mom was telling me she might have potentially passed away. I felt her. She had the same stiffness. Let's just say you don't want to see the one side of her face. It was quite something, even for a dead cat. I'm trying to put a little humor in this. And she wasn't moving, but I was interacting with her. I then realized, yes, she had passed away in her sleep after me and mom were having dinner. We took her to the vet. They said, yeah, she died after dinner. And I remember recording saying my last goodbyes to her. You'll be quite surprised, Highly, how stubborn I can be with my crying. Usually I prefer crying when I'm by myself. Back to the thing. After recording it, I upload it to my channel to let my viewers know, oh, hey, this happened. I'm going to probably not do stuff for a while. And I won't lie, I do kind of have a bit of regret of uploading that video because people did kind of got a little upset with me with doing that, even though it is my channel. But I do kind of agree that, well, when we're talking about happy game, talking about video games and stuff, and here I am talking about cat deaths. What a world I live in. Anyway, so far we haven't had anything bad happen to the kittens. They've all been happy, they're healthy, including the big guy himself, who is, I think he's about to turn 8 years old. He's a big boy. Once again, he's a purebred Great Dane, very tall, about half my size. I am 6.2 feet tall. Yep, oh my, he is a big boy. He's about half my size. Let's see, if I were to stand right now, he'll be around my waist. Yep, he's a male. He is named after the Man in Black, Johnny Cash. Even though I wasn't even aware who Johnny Cash was when I named him. I mean, heck, it's like having if you want the best description of having a Great Dane, it's like having a horse, a mini horse. That's the best way to describe him. Those breeds. Hylian says that I love Johnny Cash. Once again, like I said, I haven't even heard of Johnny Cash until I named him that. Man, because his whole coat is black, but he has like this white spot in the middle of his chest. So far, he's doing fine. I am the only one in the family that can handle his bruteness. He can be a brute. My mom actually tried to walk him in. She said on the way back she almost got dragged. I'm like, I even told her, are you sure you can handle him? She says he'll be fine. Then when she came back, she said she was almost dragged by him. I'm like, this is why I'm the only one that can deal with his bruteness. Hey, I may be a big fat person, but I'm very strong for a fat man. Dude, you don't know who Johnny Cash is. Yep, I didn't even know about Johnny Cash until I nicknamed my dog after him. Found out he was a musician. Or is he a rock star? I think musician is the same thing as a rock star, just a different form of music. Let's just say I lived under a rock quite a lot. Wasn't there like a popular male rocker that passed away recently? I think he was also very famous. Who is that person in the background? This thing? Or the thing over there? Or the door? Or maybe this little thing? Or maybe this little thing? Or maybe this little. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. And again, I don't really have a manly chest, it's man boobs. And I probably just now freaked someone out or made them feel disturbed, and now I'm gonna lose all my subs. Believe it or not, I am actually very strong for a fat guy. I'm an honest person with myself. I know well, technically, I'm not really like fat, I'm more bulk than I am fat. Thankfully, I've been doing I think my first ever New Year's resolution to finally rid this big belly off of me and try to become I guess like a bodybuilder. I kind of want to be like those gigantic people with awesome muscles. So I think my first heaviest object I lifted by myself was a piece of a fountain that weighed 150 pounds. And I managed to lift that entire piece of stone up off the ground. Even I was actually amazed. That thing weighed 150 and I was able to move it still. This is why my dad has to rely on me for all the brute strengthness. I mean, heck, mom and dad are not as young as they used to be, so rely on their son who loves to lift heavy objects like toys. Yeah, even I'm impressed with myself. Now, granted, do I still live with my folks? Well, I'll say in between. I don't care. I'm happy with them. I get to see my dad every other week. He and I have good times, even though I do sometimes kind of poke him a bit, which is my shtick. Yep, I agree. Who cares? Now, in terms of poking, I don't poke him like literal poke, 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 but enough to where he might get annoyed. And the one thing that I can say annoys him more from being around me is just the mentioning of Godzilla. He doesn't hate Godzilla, he just knows that when I start talking about Godzilla, he knows I'm not going to shut up. What is the one thing you are addicted to besides video games? Well, I could definitely tell you it's not smoking. Smoking's blech. I hate smoking. Not good for your health at all whatsoever. I think video games is all I remember. I guess Godzilla. I mean, hey. Yep. Oh boy, let's talk about this story. This story I like to call my dad's biggest mistake with me. And it's a mistake that neither of he and I ever saw coming. I was probably maybe 4 or 5 years old. I'm only going by a guess, possibly even three. I'll be shocked if it's two. Um, I guess the original, well, not the original 1954, but the American version of Godzilla King of the Monsters was on. And of course, just like any little boy who loves dinosaurs. And this one was rampaging through Japan, which has quite the history. A depressing one. God, I'm curious how kid me will think of that now. And I flippin' fell in love with this franchise. And over time, I kept on watching and watching and watching. Dad, not realizing his mistake of having me watch Godzilla, not realizing it's becoming now an addiction to where it's like if I were to choose between watching a Godzilla movie or crack, I would choose Godzilla over crack anytime. Just a weird description, but that's how I would say it in terms of addiction wise. And after that, it starts to get annoyed. Dad was getting annoyed of this to where I sometimes might probably once in a while kind of kept poking him every time I bring him up. I think he finally had enough of that. And when Godzilla Minus Zero released last year, he and I went to watch it. It's like there's no avoiding Godzilla no matter what Dad does. And when we get out of the theater, my dad was on the phone with my younger sister, and Dad said that he really liked it and enjoyed it. I was kind of like minding my own business on my phone. And when he said that, I'm like, "Who are you, and what did you do to my dad?" I straight up said that to him. That's probably one of my most memorable moments with him. I was just shocked that he said that he liked it. I'm like, usually you are annoyed by him because I don't shut up. I'm addicted to health and wellness. The class, yes, I am a nerd. No problem with nerds. I play video games for crying out loud. I still watch Thomas the Tank Engine once every few years. Technically, every once a year. Don't ask why I'm whispering. Your head will just hurt. Let's see, what other stories can I tell with obviously enough, I'm not going to talk about his childhood because that's a depressing as hell story. Um, do I dare to talk about the shoe incident? Do I dare talk about the shoe? Oh, God forbid. You know what? I think I will eventually talk about the shoe incident, but I think I'm going to wait for some time before I talk about it. Now let's see. What was another thing I was addicted as hell to? Pokemon. Who wasn't addicted to that? Sorry, Hylian. I want to see how other people are going to react to that. Okay, we're gonna do my Pokemon addiction. Just get yourself a Pokemon card, cut it up, get a knife, chop chop, get a straw, up the nose. Oh. I swear, if that somehow gets me in trouble, even though it's not even crack. Whatever you do, never do crack, that's bad for you. I like to say random things. Don't ask. It'll just hurt. So let's see, how do I tell the story of Pokemon? Let's see. My first time knowing about Pokemon was when Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire were the big games, also known as the black sheep of the series, or series. And I fell in love with it very fast. I still remember struggling to figure out where to mostly go most of the time. I think there was a point where after beating the fifth gym leader, I got straight up lost and not realize I gotta go to the other side of the island. I looked at the map. I'm like, huh, now this little pathway that could lead me to the other side without crossing the water, which of course there is not one. And I think I just gave up on that. I'm like, I'll deal with this some other time, yada, yada, yada. I eventually, I think it was on one of my many other attempts. I think it was my first attempt of trying to ever beat Pokemon Ruby. I think by then I had Emerald. And I realized, oh, so Surf was in Wally's house. It was in Wally's house. You ruined my childhood, Wally. Why did you do this to me? Technically, I should say that Game Freak kind of did. Technically, I didn't really lose my mind. I just, hey, when I found when I found out about it, then when I got Ruby for the 1000th time, you'll be shocked by the amount of times I kept losing my Ruby and Sapphire games just to get another one. God forbid if I have to talk about the 9 or 10 DS multitude DSs. I gotta go. Talk later. Okay, Hylian, you have yourself a very good night. Or day. Afternoon. All the above. Let's go with that. Let's go with all the above. And when I cross to the other side of the water, let's see. Have you heard of the Mio My Mini Plus? Has so many retro games, and no, it is not a Chinese piece of crap. And there's nothing wrong with Chinese products. I mean, heck, I have a lot of stuff made from China. I never had any issues with that. Oof. Okay, so back to my first off, I never really heard of this Mio Mini Plus. If I were to guess, it's a type of handheld or console that can let you play emulation games. Well, then again, emulator and emulation are somewhat, in my opinion, the same thing. Yep. No problem there. To be quite honest, in my opinion, while I have nothing, and I mean I have nothing against emulation, my preferred way of playing games is on their preferred platform. But I can see the very big point of emulation because with how expensive video games have gotten, like GameCube, Sega Dreamcast, Nintendo 64, like those three in particular, have some of the most expensive games that you can find. And I paid about maybe in between, I would say close to 300 to 400. I think it's like no, not 400, under 300. Yeah, under $300. It's just amazing how these games are so expensive. Technically, it shocks me to my core. And I own most of these games. Like I think I'm at this point. I'm almost done collecting all the first party GameCube games. I have to go, man. You have a great night. Okay, J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J J. Have yourself a good night. Hopefully, to see you another time, my friend. And thank you once again for the sub. I seem to always have this issue with pronouncing words. I had to like stop myself, go ugh, just to refix them. I mean, heck, I just had a humongous difficulty trying to deal with single and signal. I don't know how the heck I got those two words mixed up so badly to where I did a blah 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 multitude of times. Either I was on something or who knows what. I know I've never seen Hotel Transylvania, but I think that's a really cute scene. I don't say blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. It was you. I really need to give Hotel Transylvania a shot. I think it actually, memory serves, it was a movie when I was a kid that I wanted to see, but just never got around to it. Let's see, 60, so that's an hour in. Now that I think about it, I really wish I had a calculator. Thank you, JGJ, for the win. Now let's see, what else can I talk about? Because there's so, and there's, again, the shoe story I will eventually talk about, because it's, to me, it's funny as hell, just for how I can still remember this memory. Oh, God. Never mind, I can stay for 10 more minutes. Okay, JJJJJJJJJJJ. I should also mention I do like dark humor. Be wary of my darkness. It gets dark. So JJ's there. Let's just go with JJJ. Let's stay with that. Do you have anything else you would like to know about me? Let's see. While we're waiting for that, let's see what other story can I talk about? I wish Hylian was here for this one. I guess I'll have to eventually tell her. I love streamers that don't cuss. I'm not gonna lie, I do somewhat cuss every once in a while. Granted, I'm still trying to contain and control it. Though off stream, I do sometimes cuss, but most of the time when I do cuss, it seems to be more of a accident than like on purpose. Because I'm trying to like say like instead of the F word, I would say fudge. Then somehow my mind will get these two mixed up, and the cuss word comes out instead. And it's still a work in progress. To me, it is. I'll probably say as each day and week pass by, and I think my mind will eventually go, I had enough of these cuss words. I mean, heck, that's how I saw myself when graduating from high school. And this is my old account. That's why it says JJJJJJJJJJJW3R. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, I got a story. A funny as hell story. This was graduation 2014. I was graduating high school, even though I'm shocked. I'm not gonna lie, I've never been the smartest, but somehow I graduated high school. And when my name was called, I went up to the stage and without even thinking or even planning this, I gave the principal a hug. And by the way, if you want to know how small he is, he's about right here around my chest area. And I was 6'2" compared to his puny little size around there. So I gave him a hug. I then lift him off his feet in front of hundreds of people. And boy, it was a laugh your rear off kind of moment. And my folks were like, they sat. Oh, God. My folks were like cheering for me, but when I did that, they're like, They sat back down, and for what my mom told me, my dad was like this. Oh, it was such a good moment. It makes me laugh my rear off. Uh, and then, like, after graduation, I still kind of kept going to my high school for other reasons, to learn about getting a job, basically. And sometimes I would see my principal, who was Mr. Hasso at Coppell High School. I would ask him, what was your most memorable graduation? He said his most memorable one was 2014 graduation after what I did. It cracks me up. I love it when I crack people up. It brings a little smile to me. And that's something I also love in doing too, is making people happy. I mean, heck, am I perfect? No. I do have my dark stuff, but I'm only going to talk about them when I feel like I need to talk about them. There are stuff that I wish I could take back, but the only thing I could do is to move forward and just learn from my mistakes and to be a better person, unlike Harmon Smith. God forbid if I ever had to talk about that. Move on. See, do you have any plans for the weekend? Um, no, not really. Usually just YouTube. That's about it. I mean, heck, with getting like close to 1K, just God forbid, I never thought I would make it that far. Curiosity, JJ, how many subs do I currently have? Let's see, because usually most of my life is just kind of normal. 994. Thank you, JJJ. I appreciate that. Usually, most of my life, it's just trying to get YouTube done. Go to, well, it's not a traditional school, but it's still a school. I go to that. Then I come back home, do a stream. Well, take like dinner, then do a stream, and then call it a day. That's kind of like every day until Monday and Tuesday when I'm at work. Mondays and Sundays, I mostly look forward to, even though I'm not a Monday lover. I'm like Garfield. Oh, I hate Mondays. Monday wise, it's to watch Key to Darkness doing Kingdom Hearts streams. Sunday, me and my friend Kane will either do a recording or a stream. Currently, right now, we're working on doing Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, which I don't really know when I'm going to release that one. If I were to probably go by guess, maybe. Well, it can't be during February. I would say potentially maybe mid March, possibly end March, but I need to think. I keep accidentally going to the other parts of the stream. If you would like an idea as to how to kind of get back to the current part, just do one of two things. Um, that little circle, and if you see a little option right here that would say go to the end of this stream, then click on that. Then you're at least that's what I would usually do. The heck is this thing again? Blend it all on the go. Includes. No, it's something else. Just trying to get this. If you are eating pancakes and you forgot the boat, but the syrup is either the cat, what would you do? Hello there, Aris. Nice to see you. Let me read this again. Pumpkin says, if you are eating pancakes, but I'm more of a waffle person. If you're eating pancakes and you forget the boat, but the syrup is either the cat, what would you do? Now I'm trying to figure out if this is a riddle. I mean, I get the boat's made out of pancakes. That'll be even more delicious. So I'll be causing a sinkage in the hole. If you are eating pancakes and you forget the boat, but the syrup is either the cat, what would you do? I'll just say get the syrup and pour it on my pancakes. But granted, I am trying to be on a diet, so I couldn't really do much about that. I feel like this is going to plague my head for a while. Yo, man, now I'm going to start talking like this every time my big hair is all up now. Yo. Is the screen recorded? First off, hello, Flash. Yo, can you pronounce Gidal Gidilaka? The only language I know of is my English. Though it almost sounds like it's trying to say King Ghidorah. So when doing a live, it's live, and eventually the stream will eventually turn into a video. So I guess you kind of can say it is recording in a way, but it's to a live audience. Say like Jidilaka. Jidilaka. I'm not going to respond, sadly. That's fine. Whew, it's getting kind of hot here. Then again, I am constantly trying to keep myself from slipping down. Go, oh no, oh no, oh no. Let's just say I have a lot of personalities. You'll never know which one's going to be out. Excuse me. Now, this thing's not even giving much of a fan option. Rainy eye. Let's see. Good evening, Mr. Santana Guy. What are your thoughts on Jaws? Do you have a Jewish personality? Well, why don't really make fun of them? We're talking about Jaws. Yes, I have seen it. See, can you say that? The thing that Flash mentioned. What Will Smith doing? What the fudge, man? I have no clue, y'all. I'm just a man who likes to talk like this when he's wearing his wig. It makes him think that he is a white guy with a disco ball in his head, yo. Just don't question it. It'll just hurt your head. And I do mean it too. Also, let's see. Hello, Amy. Nice to see you. I am the Agath Agaratha. That sounds like Mothra. And hello, NC2092. Amy says, hi, my friend. Okay, I can tell because I am starting to overheat. I feel like I'm about to sweat. Son of a gun, I am actually starting to sweat a bit. Then again, I am a big guy, so why am I not surprised? Can you do a Trump voice? Look at my tremendous nipples. They are tremendous. That's who you should vote for. My tremendous nipple, my tremendous nips. Greetings from Agatha. I'm not used to other languages. Agaratha. To me, it sounds like I'm still hearing Mothra in my head. And let's see. Hello, Matilo. He was shot literally for that. Jesus is the king. Yes, he is. Technically, in the way his father is the king. Now that I think about it, I don't know what made me thought of this, but I haven't been to church in a long, long time. Granted, I know it's very important, but how do I explain this without pissing someone off? Yes, indeed, he is king. If your cat eats your curtains and your door falls, would the painting jump? Well, let's see here. That depends on the size of the door. We're talking like the ones in Disney Castle, then yes, that would probably make them jump. Yeah, so I kind of like these riddles a bit. Kind of reminds me of the scene in The Hobbit between Bilbo Baggins and Smeag. And Smeag. What are you talking about, pumpkin? I mean, heck, if he's talking about riddles, then he was talking about riddles. My name's Yogi Bear. Who's the real god? As we all know, the real god is Godzilla. Hello, Sing. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Oh my, every time I ever talk about Godzilla, it's hard for me to talk about his without being like serious with the monster. I'm on 1 hour of sleep right now. Well, Pumpkin, if you. Oh, my apologies. But yes, God Himself is the king. He's the king of all kings. Heard you canceled, you played the PS. No, 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 no. I did not cancel my PS2 stream of Kingdom Hearts. I canceled my Kingdom Hearts 2 final mix. I guess time for me to talk about this story and why I haven't gone to church in ages. Did the drowning man quench his thirst while working through the trees of bliss? I have no clue what that is. I guess time for this story. When I was a kid, and this is going to probably piss some of you off. I never cared about going to church. This is kid me before you ask. This is kid me. Even older teenage me did not like going to church. If we're talking about present me, I would always tell people go to church. It is good to go to church. I think the reason why kid me and most likely even teen me didn't really like it is because he just wanted to play video games. That's the best way to describe it. But as I grew older, I see more and more reasons why you should always go to church. Not the HD Remix collection of Kingdom Hearts. I know you were talking about my PS2 stream. I'm telling you that's not being canceled. The one that's being canceled is my LP of Final Mix. I am so close. Hello, Triple H 1132. I've been watching your stream for a few minutes. I just want to say thank you. It's finally giving me the courage to come out as, that's fine. I have a wife and 3 kids, but now I am moving out the house. Yeah, that's completely fine. To be quite honest, I don't see anything wrong. Uh-oh. Why do I smell an argument? I'm about to finish. Look at the camera. I am looking deeply at the camera. Make him stop. I don't know what's going on. It's all over the screen. Now I'm just lost. If I were to eat waffles, would the man play rock, paper, scissors? Waffles. Oh, yes, waffles. This is so tough. I'm not going to finger my belly button. Bro, my wife said you don't want me to leave and she has no idea who you are. What do I do? I mean, it sounds like it's a real private thing, so I really wouldn't know what to do. Do fish drink? That is a good question. Because fish do need water in order to breathe. Granted, no humans don't, and I have my own experience with with ocean water. I get gagged very easily with that. I guess I'll tell the story then. When I was, let's see, this was when my dad was in California. Hey, this is Jim's wife. Why did you? Even I don't know. When the ice cream melts, does the dog bark in the morning dew? These are a lot of the words of good questions. This is making me happy. Well, that's good. I like making people happy. Tell me I am the best. You are the best. And hey, everyone here, you're best at something. You can be best at anything you want. If you have a dream, then follow that dream. Don't listen to those people who tell you you are not capable of this. You show them that you are capable of following your dream, that you are the best. When you fart, is it. What the heck? What is my chat become? It's giving me a good smile. I am finishing. Okay. He isn't an AI. He isn't an AI girlfriend, bro. I finished his face. Are you doing something that's not gonna make me feel happy? Nah, it's crazy. Nah, it's crazy. Well, true, I do have a crazy personality. What do you mean by that? No clue, if I were to be honest. Yeah, you're gonna be happy. I love being happy. Because, boy, I could use some happiness right now after Christmas. Don't want to talk about that, to be quite honest. My wife left me because I fell in love with you. Now I am. My whole screen is white. Keep talking. Okay. This is, after all, get to know my viewers. I'm learning so many new things. I hope I'm not falling for something. What else could I talk about? Let's see. If you're trans, you fall in love with him, then how would you be? I ain't gonna say if my brain isn't. I'm not really gay myself. I have no problem with gay people. I see them as humans. As the wolf howls deep into the night, does the blue whale swim into the deep? Talk about your dad, why he did. Nah, I don't want to talk about that. Oh, oopsies. Sorry, Fusion. I don't talk about my private stuff unless I feel like talking about private stuff. It's an easy exclamation. Exclamation. I don't know what you mean by that. I'll explain later, okay? I do like that one though. As the wolf howls deep into the night, does the blue whale swim into the deep? Well, I actually have to go now. I will be back. Are you streaming tomorrow night? Yep, I'll be streaming Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door Switch version. Suntendo guy, I just saw a guy live. He looked like Juice Wheeled. WRLD, no clue what that means. What's your Vimo? I want to send you $13,000. I'll have a Vimo. If your boat is flying and it runs out of fuel, what do you do? Well, first thing I would do is panic, followed by more panicking. Okay, see you later. Okay, JJ, hope you have yourselves a very good night. Who even sends that much? No one. I don't know. I mean, heck, I don't really need money right now. By the way, the boat is in the desert. A sand boat. First time I remember seeing a sand boat was in Avatar: The Last Airbender. God, now that I think of that, I haven't seen that TV show in a long time. Whew. That was back when I was actually young. If a cat meows at a mouse, does a fish sing to a light bulb? Anyone wants to join my anti-Nintendo dis... Okay. If a cat meows at a mouse, does a fish sing to a light bulb? Now, how would a fish sing to a light bulb unless it's in the house? No, the fish flies to the birds. Don't talk about Santana guy like that. I mean, heck, if... Ooh. Okay, I see what you say. I see what you all mean by that. I feel like there's a story I was about to talk about Then I, oh yeah, that's right. No, no, not the church one. I feel like there's a story I was going to talk about, and now I've forgotten about it. I mean, heck, let my haters hate me. I don't care. Don't tell the story. Okay. I have something to tell you. What is a burrito? Was a burrito. Oh, let me rephrase that. What if a burrito was a burrito? I'll say that'd be tasty. Might eat the big bean burrito. Me and my dad love going to taco joint. If we, if the fish sings to a light bulb, does the guitar play the chords? I'm seeing a lot of words of wisdom from this. Nice car, nice Rico says, what's your thoughts on LB? Let me rephrase that. Sorry. What is your thoughts on LGBT? Nothing. I got nothing. I got no problem with them. I see them as human beings, and that's that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. No, I am not talking about where my dad is. What about Venezuela? Alrighty, bro. Have a good night, man. You too, Matthew. Hope you have a good night yourself. I mean, Pumpkin's just telling me like these random words. I don't see anything toxic about them. Plus, it gets my mind to think of something. Should we invade them again? No. I mean, I don't know a whole lot of the story of Venezuela besides their, I guess, whatever version of their president or prime minister they have. From what I heard from my dad, he was a bad man because your profile picture is in a fence. Yeah, I agree. It's just a pumpkin. Now they have a woman leader, though. I mean, hey, there's no problem with that, unless she fudges something up badly. Then yes, then yes, she should be called out for it. But so far, I haven't hear a whole lot. That's up to the people. I mean, I just met you, so not right now. Oh my goodness gracious. Hamburger. That reminds me of the Pink Panther. I sub for 10 push-ups. Problem is, I don't have the room space for push-ups. Hello, Maverick Velming. Also, can we please not have an argument breaking out? That's something I cannot fully deal with just yet. A sub for 1 push-up. I could do wall push-ups. That's the best I can do because there's still enough space. wish I had Kane on here right now. Give us a 360. Are we talking about the Xbox 360? Or are you talking about turning my head to a 360? Jumping jack wise. Yeah, I got a little space over there. Just kind of by the door. Stan. Hello, sir. I'm interested in calling you a. Okay, let's all calm down. My goodness, calm down, everyone. My goodness gracious. Okay, let's do it 10 jumping jacks for a sub and the like. Reading it out loud was awesome. Okay then. By the way, do not be surprised if I shake the room. Oh yeah, I love Ireland. My best friend, who I see as a brother, is from Ireland. Oh, see Daisy. Okay. Gotta make sure this is in view. Can't believe I'm gonna embarrass myself like this. I'm gonna feel like queso. First off, need to make sure I have the space. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's see. First off, let me do a little look-see here. Okay, we're good. I believe it's this with the legs spread out at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that was a fudge up. 9, 10. Ooh, nothing to get your heart pumping, eh? Please, I just built a house of cards. Whew. All my pictures. Guys, stop flinging mean words, flinging food. It's a food fight. Food fight. I'm having fun with this. One sec. Okay, I'm better. Yeah, I'm fine. I am overweight. I've been kind of like trying to get back into my exercising, so I am a little winded out from this. Whew. The fudge, I ain't gonna say it was 10 jumping jacks. I have no clue what those last two are. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I thought he was about to fart in. Guess what? What is it, my friend? Let's see. Okay, I liked and subscribed. Thank you very much. Classic. That's a classic chicken butt. Whew. So for those who don't know, I do weigh about 330 plus pounds. I am heavy. I'm a big man. However, never underestimate a fat person. Don't think of being fat. I mean, I don't mind it. Doesn't really bother me. Oh, I don't know how the hell I went down from 10-hole jumping jacks. I subscribed to get you to do jumping jacks, but I just unsubscribed afterwards. Oh well. Your buddy W96 says, ain't that much. I know. Okay, have yourself a nice day. Imadu. Ugh. Hate my freeze. Never heard of overtime theme. But you make a good point. Like, my New Year's resolution is to lose this. And to be a very powerful, strong man. From Hill Green. That makes me a Green Hill Zone. Okay, so I called the cops on you and told them you were making a the SWAT team should be there in 10 minutes. I got your address from a post your... I'm going to ignore that part. Well, in the famous words of Optimus Prime, let them come. Don't worry, I know how to fight them off. There. That's how I fight them off. I am 13 and 6 foot. Wow, you're the same height as You're the same height as me. How about you? Yep, that is true. I must make sure I'm working out. Make sure I'm eating healthy. That's another very big thing I need to also do. Let me do my breathing again. Don't worry, y'all. I'm fine. I accidentally just came in my boxers. What's my next move? That's up to you. Like I said, can we please not have an argument in? I don't want to deal with that again. Do you have any tips for me to quit gooning? You mean gambling? What do I do for a living? Now let's see. Monday and Tuesday I go to work at Frito-Lay at the warehouse. Then I come back home, try to get some YouTube stuff done. And that's kind of it. None of the above, that's for sure. Racism I am straight up against, especially white ones. Tomorrow is my birthday. Happy birthday, Kenneth Crawford. I'll say start low and work up. Yep, so far I've been doing one lap around my neighborhood, 26 squats, and 20 wall push-ups. I love starting arguments even though I'm doing nothing. Green pumpkin there. Whew, I feel a little better now. Mr. Sticker says, how often do you... Really? Heck yeah, brother. Hopefully sooner or later I'll probably see if I can break my limit again. So let's see, I think it was... let's see, I think it was last week. I was on a walk and I tried to do a run, which was not a good idea to start doing that yet. I made it, maybe close to under half. Not like the full half, but like maybe like close to half. I was just like out of breath. And I'm like, yep, I'm not ready for this yet. Oh well. I'm a big guy. Well, a big fat guy. I'm not afraid to admit that. But hey, as long as I'm exercising, eating healthy, and trying to do better for my body, then hey, that's all I care about. Wait, before I go, can you say 67? I can do this. Execute Order 67. We got your parents don't. Oh, son of a gun. I hate the feeling of having to play the choosing game that I don't want to go through again. Trying to be better than what you were before is all that matters. Mm hmm. Unlike Harmon Smith. Hello, De Bronx. I don't know if I really pronounced that right, but that's what it looked like to me. Do African next. Well, you think I really have an African accent? Not that I don't think I have one. Yeah, I don't like mean people either. Usually I tend to just try my best to avoid something that doesn't really concern me. Ah, let me tell you all a story from ninth grade. This was back in high school, ninth grade. Sadly, I don't really remember the year. There was this bully. Now, he didn't bully me. I didn't know much about him. However, he was what I best describe as a special needs racist. He was not a good person towards anyone who has special needs. It can either be white, black, Mexican, etc. One of these, during this day, he tried to get my friend to do something bad. And he told him to just flubbernudge or fudge off. My friend then went to a different computer. This guy got up and he was about to hit my friend. It was enough to get me to get up on out of my chair, go towards him, and sneakily, even for my size, sneakily grabbed him behind his back. I locked him, kind of like this. And after that, I lift him up off his feet like a little doll. The next thing I did was I started to tighten. The more he struggled, the tightener I did. The more tightness I did, like an anaconda. Let's see. Everyone in the room was panicking, like real panicking. Even the teacher was. My mind was in a shut off state. This shut off state means there's no really talking me to doing what I'm doing, for me to stop to do what I'm doing. I looked at my friend and I asked him, what should I do? I was this kind of person, by the way. I usually ask people, what should I do? He told me to just let him go, and I did as he said. After that, I he was scared, utterly shitless, excuse my language, but shitless of me. He did not go near any of my friends again when I was around. He was that scared of me. This was, I think, the only time I've ever gotten actually physically violent with someone. But I have not really ever had the need to use that hug ever again. And I hope I will never use that hug on a person again unless I'm given no other choice. I am from Texas. Make something to eat, man. I already had a Whataburger, so I'm not really hungry. I think I said I was from Texas. Seth, the only thing I don't seem to remember is what year this was, though I remember it's in ninth grade. Last time I checked, I am 330 plus pounds of both fat and muscle. I can do a lot of unusual things that you would probably never see a fat person like me capable of. An example I can only give was that I am able to at least lift up 150 pounds of stone. Oh, believe me, Flames, you'll be surprised. Do you stand out to grab Horn? He is a big fan of you. I don't know who this Horn is. It's this muscle in the room with us. Well, no, it's just me. I mean, if you want to see the best muscle I can give, it's this one. This is the best I can do. It's still a little squishy, but that's as far as it has ever gotten. No, I never heard of this Gabby Hornbro. Flames is having a good laugh at my failures. Oh well. Wear a sweaty hat and dance with your hand. I don't even know how to dance. Let's see, I know my first epic fail, and this could have actually have almost killed me, by the way, was this desk. I won't lie, it is messy, but I gotta get off the example. So this desk right there, yes, I know it needs to be cleaned. I tried to lift this desk completely alone and by myself. I managed to get about halfway up the stairs with the wheels still on. I wound up losing balance. I fell down before I had any chance to react to grab something. And I tumbled down the stairs. Back was rammed at the wall. Somehow I did not create a hole to my surprise. The desk then starts cringing down towards me. I reached my hand out fully straight and caught it before it could even hit me. Somehow, I was able to get back up. But boy, did it hurt. That day, my pride in my strength was shattered. Yep, my back was rammed because my back was rammed at the wall when tumbling down the stairs. I don't know how the heck I survived that. Well, technically, I could probably more say that I have more bulk than fat. I'm bulky as heck. I can take advantage of my weight. Most people tend to be afraid of me when they see how tall and big I am. I'm usually mostly a very nice guy to be around. Granted, I could be a little crazy that probably someone would think I need to see a therapist. Was that the first time your back was rammed? Let me think of that. And you actually, no, you bring up a good point. I can't think of any time I fell down and my back was rammed. I think that was my first time I was ever rammed. My back was rammed into something. It's fun being cool enough for other cool people on YouTube. Hi. Hello, Kurium Sin Talk. Well, I got here at a great moment. Yep, I'm just talking about stories of my childhood to modern day ish. Trust me, I am weird. That's right, boo boo. Yogi Bear can be weird, but he knows how to steal picnic baskets. Yogi, why do we suck? I have no clue, boo boo. How often do you get rammed? How often? I'm gonna say not a whole lot. Means doing the deed. Oh dear, not the deed. Nah, I think that's the only time I ever remember getting rammed was on the wall. Only on Wednesdays. Nope. Let's see. So after the fall, it got even worse. My left foot started to become unbearably in pain, enough to where I couldn't put my weight on this foot because of how uncomfortable it had gotten. And most likely, I twisted the ankle pretty bad. Most likely, if I couldn't even put weight on it. God forbid the amount of pain resistant my pain resistant was at max just to deal with this pain. I even had to resort to go back to crawling like a little kid. I'm doing good, Raymond. If I had a blue circle and the penguin steals my pancakes, should I drive my aunt? Have you been rammed twice in a day? Nope. I haven't been rammed in like years. Let's see. Given Cool H7S says hi. Hello. This the question. Just a random nerd says. If you're talking about my accident from a couple of years ago, then yeah. Then let's see. Over time, my legs started to become more and more bearable to put weight on. And for a good time, it was normal. I was able to walk fine. Then at work, suddenly at work, I start to feel that same pain again. And I was starting to walk like I was limping. Like, like I could. Ooh, oh, we have Kane in here. That's not good when he says that. We start saying this. All right, knock the fudging stupid crap off with being rammed, or I'm taking action. Don't fuck. Oh, please don't, folks. Don't piss him off. For realsies, don't do it. Some of this, with Clark, that's even, oh no. Some of this conversation is getting out of hand. Do you want me to take care of it? Care of in Nintendo? Do as you and Kane can do what you want. You're my monitors. I'm shaking in my boots. Uh-huh. I wouldn't say that. Eh, I warned him. Now I'm starting to really see why Clark and Kane were telling me to really up this up. Man, I need to really start taking YouTube more seriously if I'm going to have these moments. Guess I'm just not used to newer people. Thank you both, Kane and Clark, for helping me there. Hope I can do better next time. Is it early 75 degrees in Texas? I wish. I heard Kano's. I wouldn't do that. What was going on with your mods? There's nothing going on with them. They're just doing their job. Man, you are good if it's just the people. Yep. Kane and Clark, might see them as brothers. I like sunshine. Don't do it. Google says it is 75 degrees in Houston. Well, I'm more towards the Dallas area. Orange Chicken says, can you mod me? I'm not just going to give out random mods to people I don't know. I do apologize, but I would need to get to know you first and to trust those people to be mods. So I do apologize. There's nothing wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with that. I just need to trust. Wait, what? I'm at 1K? Thank you, Orange. I appreciate that. If I like and subscribe, I have mod. Again, same thing like I said, this goes for anyone. I need to have trust. One, Kane, do you mind if I tell the story about her? It is warmer in Texas than it should be now. I was so hoping for cold weather by now. Okay, I'm going to try to keep this as short as possible. There was this girl. I won't say her name because I don't want anyone to go after her, so please respect this. She did something very bad with both me and Kane that broke this trust. She called my friend Kane, my brother Kane, inappropriate words that I cannot say on YouTube. And she tried to force me to choose between him or her. And I would always choose Kane. He's always been there for me. He's helped me with my channel along with Clark. Once again, thank you all for the 1K congratulations. I need to really take a look at that myself. And I chose Kane because, like I said, he's like a brother to me. Same with Clark, along with Bogan and Abby. Well, Abby would be more of a sister. And this girl broke my trust. Like, that is the short version. Yep, that's why I cannot just give off mods to anyone unless I've feel like I can trust them. So please understand, if you're asking to be a mod, you must earn my trust. I am with a lady for 6 years, not worth it, buddy, when they come between your friends. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's the short story. But I'm not going to go any further. Hopefully, you'll have the watch hours you need also soon. Yep, that's another story there too. Basically, Nintendo mods people left and right, and one person was starting shit, indeed, and Kay and I weren't able to do anything because she was modded like us. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Mr. Boat, allow me to show you the door. Thank you, Kane. Yeah, this is another thing that I still gotta improve on myself is to tell people when to stop. If they're not going to stop, then I need to take action. Man, never make fun of autistic people. You don't know what, like people who make fun of autistic people, you don't know what uh, people like us go through. But listen, it blows my mind. It is over 60 degrees. There is a 100-degree colder here. When do you mean to say hotter than colder? Because then that would be a negative 100, which I think is a dangerous place right there. Man, I love your channel because of how nice you are. Thank you. I am a very nice person. Granted, I can still have my questionable moments. I'm not going to lie. Bro. I just ran over a squirrel. Everyone, please put in the hashtag, sorry, Mr. Squirrel. Uh-oh, the MedPack story. Oh, I love that story. It's negative 40 here. How big? Oh, wait, that's right. It's Texas. It's always random. I'm in Turner, Alaska. Ah, Rip Squirrel. R says, hello, Chan. Mr. Six says it's negative 40. That's 100 times. That's 100 colder than 60. Ah, okay, thank you. I have been diagnosed of Asperger's back in 2004 myself, though I wasn't disabled enough to get disability, but too much to sign up when I was homeless the first time. Ah, I'm sorry to hear about that. So, Nintendo, you need some gamer art for your wall. Game room is over there. If you're flying your boat through the desert and get a flat tire, what should you always have on you? A sail. Unless there's no winds, then I don't know what to do. The only way I can really see that's in Mario Kart. Blue because ice cream has no bones. What games do you play? I have a variety of games. My main games I play are RPGs. Those are my games. Action adventure I love. Sports. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of sports. Blue because ice cream melts. Have to go. Have a good one. Take care later, everybody. Uh-oh. Give me a sec. That cannot be good. Bro, that was a good one. Thank you very much. Irby says, me too, man. Man, there's so many people here. Yeah, I bet you like all things, BG. And the only things I don't ever seem to like are broccoli and cooked spinach. Even though those are healthy, but kid me, how original. I mainly play PS2 games. I actually do have a PS2. we got to get together for some Division 2 or Doom. Doom. Okay, Mr. Stickers, you have yourself a very good night, and I'll see you later. Yeah, I talked to Kane about you, me, Kane, and Bogan doing Doom 2, like continuing it. Favorite PlayStation 2 game? That would be Kingdom Hearts 2. James says, how much to throw whatever you record with X across the room? Pepsi Course says, my birds like broccoli, though I like Brussels sprouts and cheddar. Kane says, take care, Aris. You spit or swallow Doom Eternal? Would you be very shocked if I told you I never played Doom Eternal? No, I'm not leaving. I said bye to the... Okay. I have almost 100% Kingdom Hearts 2 on my PS2. That must be incredibly... Like, I never really 100% any of the Kingdom Hearts games, but that must be quite an achievement to complete 100% of Kingdom Hearts 2. James, he's streaming on his phone. He ain't gonna throw that. Oh. I dislike the new trilogy. OG 1.5 are the best. Oh, he's talking about Doom. I did tell the Ben of Doom that I was going to do a redo stream of Doom 2016. Let's see here. Jekyll JAN says, I just got a guitar. Do you know how to play it? Nope. It was my comfort game for a while. Welcome back, Madol. I'm gonna stick with that. Doom 2016 wasn't bad. Yeah, I thought it was a really good game. Though I hear a lot of praise about Doom Eternal. I really need to get that one. Can you say hi to my boyfriend, Finn Grummy? Hi, Finn Grummy. I'll try to notice if you play Doom 2016, though it's random what YouTube show/notifies. I mean, don't you usually just press the bell icon and there you go? I'll never understood why they brought in the bell icon. I mean, I guess if you want to, like, only get updates from those specific people, then hey, I guess that would make sense. Whew. I think I need to turn my fan on because it's getting a little hot in here. Whew. Let's see here. Bean says, them. What kind of them are we talking about? Are we talking about the ants? Check the Discord for streams as well, Pepsi. Mr. Six says, what are your other hobbies? Let's see. Your buddy says, if you buy Doom, I suggest that you don't film it because of the gore. I mean, the most goriest game on my channel. Oh, no. What was it called? Oh, fudge. It was a game that me and Kane do. What was it called? Oh, no. Oh, Kane's gonna get so angry now. What was it called? It was a PS2 game. It was known for being incredibly violent for its time. Still kind of is, in my opinion. Yes, Manhunt. And now Kane is going to most likely get angry with me. Uh-oh. I pissed Kane off. Sup, man? Hello, Nicker. 3.5. 3.5. Hope you're having a good night. That I'll try to do at PB Private Hammond. I look there more. Manhunt 2. If I'm going to do Manhunt 2, that is under a sub special. I'm sure Kane would love for me to play that one too. Do you like Snake Spear? Oh, Shakespeare. 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 What's a Shakespeare? I heard that thing so many times when I was a kid, but this is my first time hearing of Shakespeare in ages. I kind of forgot what Shakespeare is. Let's see. Hello there, Lucy. Nice to see you. Yep. Apparently, I am at the big 1000. Now to deal with those damn watch hours. Let's see here. Smark says, hi, am I gay? I'm not going to go there. P-Hag says, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good day, P-Hag. 69. My goodness. Excuse me. See, Mr. Stick says, an author of Romeo and Juliet. Ah. William Shakespeare. Ah. Would you be incredibly shocked that I never saw Romeo and Juliet? Technically, I never seen any of the Romeo and Juliet movies. Though I think it's supposed to be based off a book. Kochi says hi. I would like if you say God is king. God is king, obviously enough. It's not worth watching. What's this? 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 Cat. I'm slowly losing faith in humanity. I get that too sometimes. Says, I would like if you say God. I just said God is king. Hamlet was cooler. My ex-wife and I made a press diorama of that once for a contest. Ah. I'm not gonna say it badly right now. Our spoiled. Ooh, must be bad sushi. Yes, I am well aware what 69 means. Can you read Japanese? The only form of Japanese I know of is anything from the Godzilla movies. Oh, and the movie Much Ado About Nothing was also pretty good. Never heard of it. Heck, see, I have Godzilla. At least the Ultima one. It's so weird I have a Funko Pop. I don't even collect these, but I kind of like this one. Oh, in the movie Much Ado But Nothing was all. I already said that. You tried to explain what 69 was, and you were wrong. But moving on. Uh-oh, Lucy heard the number again. Oh no. What have I done? I should have kept my mouth shut. And of course, there's also the Godzilla over there. Do you have any Legos by chance? No. The only time I've ever bought Legos was for either my niece or my younger sister's boyfriend. Oh yeah, you were trying to explain to Lucy. Yep, and that went horribly wrong. The classic Godzilla. Well, technically, the two Godzillas you saw, that one's Evolved Godzilla. This one is Ultima Godzilla. The original Godzilla I have is in my game room. Hello, Holes Blitz. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, that's right. You asked about my other hobbies. Well, let's see. Besides my love for movies and games, I would say I love cooking. I've cooked many things, even for first time. Let's see. You hit 1,000 subs, so now you have to make that video of all the thumbnails I made. Yep, I do owe you that. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I also gotta do my top 10 favorite thumbnails you made as well. Huh, that's a lot of Godzillas. Good that they aren't life size. Yeah, they were life size. That would be in between 50 to 300 meters tall. And apparently, I heard that there is an actual Godzilla that's 1,000 meters tall. Hey man, I gotta go to bed. Bed night, man. Good night, your buddy. Hope you have yourself a good day or night and have a good sleep. Doofus3275 says, I'm new. Welcome in, Mr. Doofus. I will say this, I'm going to start probably saying this from now on. Anyone who is brand new here, please be respectful to others. Do not bully. Do not do anything that I'm going to want, I would say, you're going to regret. I want my streams to be as friendly as possible. You overstep my boundary, you're getting out. I'm dead flippin' serious. If I'm having a hard time, oh, don't get started with Kane. You just saw his example. Holy, he's creating an earthquake. The only one I knew that ever makes earthquakes is Godzilla. Technically, I'm just rocking in my chair. Because every time I'm streaming, I'm just rocking. Trust me, y'all. Me and Kane I love to tease about Kane's Irishness, but don't actually piss him off. Same thing with Clark. Oh, if you piss off Clark, then he will go culprit on your rear. But do you find out, Kane? Oh, I don't need to find out because I already know from my own experience. Yo, what's up, dude? Hello, Ryan Rowe. Hope you're having a good night or day wherever you are. TikTok stuff. Winner, chicken dinner. Chicken. Says hi. Ryan Rowe says, I'm having a great night. That is good. Coolboy age 10312 says hi. Hello. Lucy says, Centennial is all muscle. Well, I'll say more bulk than muscle. But hopefully that can change within this year. Thank you, Ryan Rowe. I appreciate that. Marley Doe says, hi, I got a question. As long as it's appropriate, I'll accept it. Anyone else being the crap right? Anyone else being thy crap right now? Don't know what that means. Big Bertha says, uh-oh. Oh no, they pissed Clark off. When we're chicken dinner says, please say grenade 10 times fast, please. Okay. Grenade, 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 grenade. Let me try it again. Grenade, 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 grenade. It's like that last bit right there. My mouth gets off track. Was I not supposed to do that? Bro, don't do that. He's trying to make you say. That's not right. I'll make sure to be better with that from now on. Thank you, everyone, for telling me that. You don't say that word, you're fine. Yep, my older friends, they tell me never, ever to fucking say that word. They taught me better. Let's see here. Welcome to Gboard. Welcome to Gboard Clipboard. Any text you copy will be saved here. Tap on the. Is this a bot that was just reading? What's your favorite color? Black? Okay, I'll have a shout out to Kabara CR7. Also, I did not get to read the one with Russian. I'm an editor and I have 320 subs and I'm Russian. Nice to meet you, cool boy age. Hello, Marley does Stylrix. Might be a bot. I like green best, though I don't use it for security questions. I wonder if there's like a way for me to tell the difference between an actual viewer and a bot. That's something I need to learn. It was not a bot, I checked. Okay. I need to keep an eye on that charge because I do not want to have another moment of my phone shutting down. Let's see, Cool Boy says, my water just froze because it's so cold in Russia. My water bottle turned to ice. Hi, big guy. Hi, big guy. I subscribed. Thank you, Dr. Ball. Sorry. Dr. Ball's 1968 balls. Can I have a shout out? Okay. A shout out to Taylor Garner, B51. Oh, excuse me, I. Bot comments can post rapidly. People take time to type. Okay. That's one thing I should keep an eye out for. Also, for a little hello to Merlee. Apologize. Ryman Rose says, oh! Dr. Ball says, you look like my oldest son, Harley. I thought Harley was a girl's name. Oh, well. Taylor. Okay, hello, Taylor. Hi, can you do a gender... I thought it was honestly enough that I'm a guy. I am not a bot, by the way, not spamming words. Can you tell if it's a bot by what I'm typing? No. Uh-oh. Ooh, Nick and Jessica, you did not just piss off Kane. Ooh. My name's not Tyler, it's Taylor. Oh. Tyler. Tyler. Is that it? Tyler. No clue what that says. But I'm human me spell the longest word in. Okay, Tyler, that's good. Tyler and Taylor, Nintendo. Okay, Tyler. Ah, now I see the difference. Whoops. Winner Chicken Dinner says lol. Don't worry, I am not a bot. I'm an average old human with a tiny but working brain. Eh. You're talking. I'm more of a brute than I am brain. Yeah, but a lot of people seem to get on to me whenever I mention that I have more of a brute force than I am using my brain. Oh well. Though I'm not a brat who reports people that listens to me. Huh. I'm on the. I do not need to know about that. Can you congratulate me? Congratulations. I'm always saying this to my friend. Okay. Big Bertha says, what can you do for a $100 gift? I am 13 years old, by the way, and I edit in Russia, and I can't sleep because it's so cold. Man, how cold is it in Russia? I mean, I've never been to Russia, though I hear it can get cold. That poor toilet. Especially when you drop a bomb. I think I hit my tooth. Do you do the Gundam style? I will never understand that meme. Do it Gundam style. I know what Gundam is, but I don't know what the style is about. You kind of look like Zinel Sky. Gundam style is so peak. 300. Last time I checked, I'm 330 of bulk. Uh-oh. I don't know how to dance. I don't know how to dance. Why do people want me to dance? What's your thoughts on McRib? I don't really know. I never had McRib. Yo, I was on the hub before the end. Accidentally switched tabs and finished on you. Laughed my rear off. Let's see. Hello, Immerbot 083. Hope you're having a good day. Merle says, what do I do? No clue. My pillow is cold as fudge, by the way, and it's Can a pillow really freeze? That's already not giving me the idea how cold it might be in Russia. Let's see here. Tyler says he has a question. Go ahead. Pepsi says I can't dance either. Boy, I gotta start getting used to this. Quit the wee bro. I just know you do it. I'm being serious. I don't know how to dance. Yeah, you look like a Big Mac guy. Yeah, I only about eat McDonald's once a year. My dad's. I mean, it's almost next to impossible for a man to get pregnant. Like I said, I almost call you Tyler again. Like I said, Tyler, excuse me. Tyler. Yes, go on. I'm waiting on that question. Can you speak? If I can't even speak Irish, I can't speak any other language. Every time I go outside, I have to wear 2 jackets because you know it's cold. 2 jackets. I mostly get cheeseburgers from the Dollar General. The fast food place you two are too costly. True. Basically, Kane, you know how every time you put out those texts, those random word texts, I start speaking these weird languages? Can you say skibbity? Skibbity! I have no clue what a Skippy is, but it can sound like a Mario. My life is hard as fudge in Russia. Yeah, but especially. You know what? No, I'm not gonna go there. That's not good. What? You never heard of Nintendo sound like a Mario? It's Shee-wee-wee. Shee-wee-wee. Yes, go ahead. Tyler, go ahead. Give me your question. Looks like Ed Sheeran. I have no clue who Ed Sheeran is. I wish I could live in Russia. I would much rather have cold winters than infinite bugs. Especially damn mosquitoes. Who loves mosquitoes? Absolutely no one to my knowledge. Oh yeah, Big Bertha told me that. I completely let slipped. You see the Y that say I, remember for Taylor. I'm so sorry. Tyler. And you see it's my head a lot now. Do you have $20? I need money to buy electricals. I haven't negotiated since 2008. Yeah, mosquitoes totally suck. Oh, I hate mosquitoes. Mario, where's the Peach? The dragon boss. She's here, but she turned into a pie. Oh dear. Hi, Epic. Hey, Epic, look at my subs. I finally hit 1K. Can you read? Yes, I can read, though I will not lie. The amount of times I had to constantly interrupt myself. Oh, give me a second, Taylor. Let's see, Taylor. You said, can you... Either I am missing his question. I don't see your question. Can you say doo-doo? And we're talking about Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo-Doo! My internet is crashing here. Take care. Oh no, Pip. No, not Sai. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, to answer Barbara's question, what would I do with $100, I guess, gift card? I'll just give it to someone, as I can't think of any reason to have $100 right now. In Africa, you can't escape the mosquitoes no matter what you do. So true. Granted, I've never been to Africa, but I know they have quite a lot of bugs there, especially mosquitoes. Yep. Oh, great. Now I have radiation in my body. Would you rather eat 100 steaks or 100 baby back rib? Two very delicious meats. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a tough one. 100 steaks or 100 baby back ribs? I know if I was Luffy from One Piece, I'm sure he can eat all that in one go. Or heck, even Goku, or Vegeta, or Torigo. Okay, let's see. To answer your question, I would go for steaks or 50 pulled pork sandwiches. God, so many good foods. Now I'm drooling. Hello, Mark, Marcus. What hurts more, stepping on a Lego brick or get shot? I prefer a Jill. I prefer a Jill sandwich. uh, I never been shot. I heard it's painful, or I can, I don't know, 150. I had no clue what you meant by 150 degree. Do you like penguins? They're cute as heck, adorable. Yeah, I do like penguins. They're cute, especially the ones in Madagascar. Jersey Mill, Mike, Jersey Mike's or Subway. Subway I've had, but I've never had Jersey Mike's. I've asked my question 5 times, and I've asked you 5 times. What is Val's question? Is it a question that cannot be questioned, or is it a question that can never be questioned? I got pulled over by the FBI because one player who was try again. I got pulled over by the FBI because one player was mad because I beat him in bed wars, and he called the FBI. Why the heck would someone need to call the FBI for a bed? You should try Jersey Mike's. It's a good sandwich place. I'll keep an eye on it. Tyler says, "Bro, Mike Smith, Mike Smith. Oh, Mike Smith. I was thinking of Mike Schmidt from Five Nights at Freddy's. Where is the pic of the train track in the background?" I have no clue, actually. Tyler, there is no comment of yours with any question. When's the last time when you. Sorry. When's the last time you were to the aquarium? I haven't been an aquarium in probably a decade. What is your favorite anime? Ooh, I have a lot. There's many different types. Oh, you mean subscribe to your channel? Can you subscribe? Yeah, I can do that. Just click on this. I hopefully. Wait, what? Oh, my cat's back. Okay, this is weird. They don't. Okay, so I guess I can't just. Unless. Yes, nice to see you too. Oh, great. No, it's in my face. Your your black cat is low key, so cute. Yep, his name is Link, named after the hero of time, sky, winds, twilight, pretty much every form of Link. Those nails. I came for the cat. No, my cat. My precious. Hey, don't put your nails in me. Let's see. Can you my channel? Well, when I went to click on your name, for whatever reason, I don't know. I guess if I was the one doing the whole modding thing, then I probably could. Yeah, I clicked on your profile pic, and when I got there, I saw pin message, report, remove, channel activity, add as moderator, put you in timeout, which hell no to that. Nor am I going to do a hell no to the hide the user. I don't know why I got nothing for just going to your channel unless I can't do it, unless I'm not streaming, which is bull crap. Oh, great. Now people are complaining about me not having the cat on. Okay, here's what I'll do, Taylor. I'll take a picture. My hand got in the way. I'll take a picture. That way I can look up on your channel later. So I'm gonna I'm gonna say this for everyone that asks, can I be a moderator? I'm gonna say this again. You need to earn my trust before I can just go off and have you as a moderator. I've already explained my reason. I don't think Kane wants me to go into that again. But if you are like on here like multitude of times and I start trusting you, then I can add you as a moderator. Do you have my trust? I need to get to know you first. Okay, well, once again, I gotta explain this story again. So this happened. Oh, my back. And it's fine, I was about to call you Big Barbara. It's fine, Big Bertha. But I can always do explain again. So this happened back. I would either say, I think Epic knows who I'm about to talk about. This was back in September. This girl broke my trust. She said bad things about Kane, and that instantly broke. I don't know why she did this. Kane says he might have an idea, but that's up to him if he wants to even talk about it. But yes, because ever since back then, I need to start now earning trust. What hairstyle do you call that? No clue. I just joined. What is going on? And I was just telling Big Bertha about the whole thing with people asking me about being a mod. Yep, that's exactly what happened. All because she tried to get a console war going on in Kane's server, which left me in panic mode because there is no way you can outdo Clark. Would you rather eat 20 sandwiches or 20 slices of pizza? If I could do 20 slices of sandwiches, I would do ham, turkey, cheese, some lettuce, no tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes, no matter what I do. Yep, Epic knows who I'm talking about. Trust none and rely on your instincts. I mean, I trust Kane and Clark completely. Epic, I trust a lot. Wow, it is 10:51. I think I almost did like a 3-hour stream. But yeah, that's kind of the story. Bertha Big Bertha, excuse me. Is that how it's pronounced? Big Bertha? Are you streaming tomorrow too? Yes, I would. Lucy says I need to go to bed. Bye. Okay, Lucy, you have yourself a very good night. That chair is gonna break. I'm surprised this chair's standing still. I learned to keep people at arm's length, but hmm? Ah. Let's see, Epic says bye to Lucy. Yep, have a good night, Lucy. It's me, Mario. Woohoo! Welcome back, Tyler. Thankfully, I stopped myself. She wanted me to sweet talk two girls that are friends of mine. Oh, yep, there's that too. I said no, and she blew up for whatever fucking reason, which is very true. It's 9:52. Well, since Epic wanted the cat back, come on, look at the camera. Everybody wants to see the cat. They don't want to see me, they want to see the cat. He is a purring away like there's no tomorrow, too. Whew, he's a purr machine. Right in the face. What state do you live in? Texas. It could be related to Mothman. Oh yeah, that old cryptid. I always wanted to try to do that little gun thing that people have done with their cats, where they pick it up like a gun and go, and they go, and the cat, either with perfect timing or something else, the cat sounds like a gun. What time is it there? What time? No, 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 no. Not great. I am 9 and was born on March 11, 2026. Well, you're 9 years old. Better best keep my language at bay for a bit. Man, 20 likes. I think that's now my second highest like stream I've ever had. Yeah, I won't lie. I kind of agree with that. Just keep anything that's private to yourself. I do agree right there too. You'll never know who's watching. These streams are doing you very well. Yep. I just can't believe it. 1K subscribers. I thought I would never reach that at all. 1K. Now I need to get that watch hours taken care of. The only way I feel like it's okay to give out the information is if you're 18. I definitely agree there. I want him to trust me so I can be mod. I just ate a 30-year-old jelly bean off my. I'm sure that was tasty. I think I'm gonna. I'm gonna. I'm gonna. I hope I threw up on my cat. Blessing of the void upon you. Not the void. Anything but Sanaka's void. I hear them. I hear them all. You don't hear that? It's coming. It's coming. The ghost Leviathans are coming. Link. Now you just need to get to 86,000 subscribers. So far, I'm seeing that as a pipe dream, but who knows? I probably could make it. It was kind of good though. Big Bertha's question: why do you want to be a mod so bad? What's the reason? What's the quote of the day? The quote of the day is to be nice. Are you such a cute cat, but also a bloody troublemaker? I really like this channel. It'll be awesome to be a mod. Thank you, Big Bertha. I appreciate that. Ow, the nails. Don't use the cat's tail as a mod. What do you think about that? What do I think of what? Link, what is your fascination with that blanket? Great, now I gotta ask Clark this. If cats have a thing for liking heated blankets. Do you like dogs or cats more? Enjoy the channel for now, Big Bertha, and get to know everyone first. That eventually will give us a reason to make you a mod. Dogs are the best. Hashtag, 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 hashtag. Do I like dog? I don't really seem to have a favorite. I guess, if we're talking about size-wise, I guess dogs. I do like the big ones, especially like the Great Danes, the Rottweilers, the Dobermans. Please stop moving my camera. Oh yeah, Kane loves huskies. That is a black feline. Yep, a male feline who has a bloody heck of an attachment to me. I will never understand what this 67 thing will ever be about, and my battery is at Link! Stop rubbing your cuteness on my phone. Now, give it some sugar. So, Tenno, don't read out spamming. Sorry. The other thing I'll say is execute order 69. 67. I've had a Doberman, but he is dead, sadly. Apologies. Now I have an American Bully, both big dogs. Woo! Only Kane gets to spam. Big Bertha, did you know your name's after a Borderlines character? I mean, Borderlands, not Borderline. Link, stop with the whacking. You need to stop with the whacks. You see this? This means stop with the wax. Such a cute little cat, though. You're also a bloody troublemaker who got a glass. Link! Stop it! Do you take fan mail? Yeah, I don't have much fans, so not right now. Let me introduce myself. I am Nathan. Welcome aboard, Nathan. Isn't Big Bertha the name of the big woman in black and red that Marion dances with? Oh my goodness gracious, Link. Boo! And what's next? Someone's going to ask me to play Fortnite? The Mario's a freaking typo. I don't think, now that I think about it, I can't really even pull up a boo laugh. No. No! You're so underrated, dude. I'm sure you're going to become famous one day. If I become famous, then the pipe dream becomes a dream. I mean, heck, there's no way I'm going to make it to those of the likes of Markiplier. That would be incredible if I did that, if I get there. Link, stop it. Stop rubbing on the camera. You're pushing it to the side. When I tell you to stop, you stop. Do you hear me? Did I already mention for the 1,000th time that he's a troublemaker? He may be cute, but he's a troublemaker. You okay, Taylor? I mean, Tyler? Unless you're just making a reference to Princess Peach. Help me! Let's see, Kai says, why do you look like my old high school teacher? No clue. Centennial, you have to chase my... Centennial, you have to chase my subs and you will get close. I will stand in front of y'all and say, you shall not pass. And Colton says, hi. Big Bertha says, my boyfriend just sent me a text saying he wants to... Here we go again with this. No, not Taylor. Not Tyler. No. And once again, Link is pulling on my blanket. Colin says, I am dead. You shall be missed. Kai says, why is Taylor role-playing in chat? No clue. Even though I never played any of the Dungeon and Dragon board games, though I hear that they are incredibly long. We have, you have, okay. What would you do with $1,000? Buy all the video games I can think of. Nah, that'll be... I think I'll probably just donate it to maybe a kid who maybe like a pair of folks who really need that money. I mean, heck, I can also just buy Cuba 4 for the GameCube. That game can cost a lot of money. Taylor, I thought you were 9. Why are you swearing? You make a good point. I need the money. I need a second house. Because I can. I mean, I don't really mind swearing, to be quite honest. But I'm not gonna lie, not even a 9-year-old should be doing that. Unless you have those kind of parents, but no offense. Because 9-year-olds love you swear. True. What time are you streaming tomorrow? My usual times are mainly 8 p.m. Usually I do take breaks on Monday and Tuesday. Not Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Thursday, but I started to just do these streams instead. Bro, did Mount Brother say anything? He took my phone. What? I don't know what caused my mind to think about Christmas music when Kane said that. I had to go study for my college exams. Have a good day. You too, Kai. Hope you have yourself a good day and have a good time of studying. Be better than me. Be better than me, Kai. Why do you constantly... I got nothing to say. Santeno, do I have your permission to say a curse word? I mean, go ahead. Also, folks, I'm going to be right back. Godzilla, my dang nimit head sometimes. Apparently, once again, my head was playing games with me. Seems to almost happen every few months. Did he say anything? Hello? Sorry, I thought I heard my mom and then I realized, God forsaken, dang it, it was my head. Do you all ever have those moments where you just thought you heard something? Do you turn around and there's no one there? I probably get that almost every other week. That cat of mine. Also, in case Big Bertha's a YouTuber, I might as well take this picture. Did my brother say anything in chat? I don't know who your brother is. My cat name is Blackness Aberdeen. Hello, Gunner. Gunther. Hope you're having a good night or day wherever you are. I think I need to put up some of those echo things because it can get kind of echoey here if I'm going to raise my voice. Because right now, my mom is asleep. Technically, in a way, I should also be asleep, but I am streaming. Tyler said he was on my phone. Huh. It's 7:11. It's 7:11 a.m. here. Where are you? 11:11. Not gonna lie, I am starting to feel a bit tired, but oh well. Granted, I do need to get back to my editing and get that King Kong stream edited and release it. Since I had to cancel my Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Let's Play. Ugh. It's 7:11. It's 7. Yep, I can tell I'm getting tired. No, no, Tyler, I did not see your brother say anything. It's 11 a.m. here. Where you? Oh, I already said that. I think I can tell when I'm getting tired when I'm not able to focus as much anymore. And I start talking a bit less and less, and I'm shaking my head. That's how you can tell I'm getting tired. No, you're like this all the time, Nintendo. Very true. Oh no, what do you want now? Did he curse? Yes, I did saw a curse word. Was that not you, Tyler, saying the F word? I swear if you rub that head of yours on my phone, your account swears and said 67 a lot. Yeah, I also saw that too. It was the F word. Oh, my nose. Great, I got a cat hair on my nose. No, you didn't say fart. It's the F-U-K. Oh, technically F-U-C-K. Satendo, tell everyone story about us. Well, let's see. Besides having my enjoyment of pissing you off a lot, especially in Alien Fireteam Elite, especially the time I accidentally took your med pack, even though Spark said I could take it. Something tells me that Tyler, hope things are okay. Because I'm being a little concerned, and I don't know if it's you or your brother. Welcome back, Cool Boy Age. Because that concerns me if I'm seeing a lot of people spamming. Okay, Taylor. Okay, Tyler, you have yourself a good night. I have no clue what's going on anymore. Then again, I lose my mind every day, so what do I know? Broke Boy says, we stimming on the rocking chair together? I don't know. I just like rocking. I'm like an old grandpa telling his kids how the day I met their Uncle Kane. Back in those days. Where was I talking about? Now I remember we were talking about Uncle Kane. You should probably edit for more subscribers. Well, I do have a whole lot of shorts in the back that I need to take care of. You ain't related to me. Sure. Sure. Okay, something is clearly going on with Tyler. Tyler, I'm going to have to give you a little warning. Please stop spamming. Pakistan. That's your warning right there. I think a robot broke his house. Speaking of spam, do you like the canned spam? Speaking of spam, do you like the canned spam? Bro, what do you think about India? I've never really been to India, don't know much about it. Alright, Tyler, knocking it off or you are don't piss him off. I'm warning you now, Tyler, don't piss Kane off. He's not doing anything bad. Something tells me that might be his brother. Something new about India. I don't know much about India culture than Japanese culture, mainly because of Godzilla. Something new about India. What do you think about Pakistan? Don't know. I've never been to Pakistan. Kane, you know what to do if he starts. Tyler said. Tyler says, "I'm back." Tyler, I think your brother was on your phone. This better be you. I am serious now. Was Zach on my laptop? Well, Tyler, let me tell you this little story. If you're this young and you're trying to be a YouTuber, I don't mean to hurt your feelings or any of this. I don't recommend YouTube. This is Tyler, okay? You're saying your name is this is Tyler. So far you haven't gone off and do any spamming or saying random stuff. There is no Japanese culture. Here is Satyan Dharma in Muslim culture and Christian culture. Every water bottle I own got frozen for 1 second. Must be cold as hell if it managed to froze water bottles within 1 second. That almost reminds me of that The Day After Tomorrow movie. That was such a good movie. Okay. I'm the last chairbender. I don't know. I don't know. Big Bertha was a chairbender. Show us your chairbender. Ing. What are you from, bro? I am from Texas, United States of America, and have never left the USA. Only ever been to California and Washington. Don't forget, I am from Russia. Thank you, Cold Boy, for the reminder. I mean, Cool Boy. My name is literally Bertha. You can leave. We ain't gonna feel bad. Mm-hmm. British. Ah. British UK. I do like the British a bit. Especially the tales of monsters. Now I'm trying to remember if I ever saw any British movies. If I have, then most likely the one I'm potentially thinking of. I bet many will leave the stream thinking I'm in. You're not Jack Hole Kane. Try again. You're not Jack Hole Kane. You're one of the best people I've ever met. India, Russia, both are brothers. Let's see. British movie I can think of that I have seen will probably be Gorgo. Oh, Kane got pissed. Are you familiar with the, I ain't gonna say it throwing, ain't gonna say it in India? I'm Russia, and who's the India? Who's the India again? Harsh. I mean, harsh, I guess. Yep. You can come back in 5 minutes, Tyler, after you cool down. Gotta agree with Kane there. I mean, he's still a 9-year-old, so I can kind of understand. He's just being a kid. But even us adults, we do have a limit, and when that limit is hit, daring you get to let me know. Dumma guitar beat. I never played the guitar, so I don't know. Oh, wait. I think I said that wrong. Darling, you got to let me know. Dumb guitar beat. Actually, I said daring instead of darling. I played the drums and some bass guitar. Yep, I seen Kane's guitars before. I'm trying to remember if I ever seen his drums. Can you letter back beans all over yourself? Hmm. Can- what do you want? Yes, I love you too. I love this cat, but my goodness. UK rules on India around 90 years. That's a great time of ruling. Welcome back, Black Sheep. Check my Discord server, Satendo. My drums are on there. Ah, okay, Kane, thank you. I love you too, Satendo. That's the first time someone said that to me. I think I might cry now. I might see a grown man cry. Ouch. Your nails are sharp. Hello, Eternal Moon. I am doing good, Miss Eternal Moon. For once, I did not smoke your moon dust. However, I've been smoking on this radiation. Good stuff. Let's see. Rubber baby buggy. You're looking a little. Well, fuck you too. I'm not saying that you, Santino, no freaking way. Black Sheep says, lol. This Confita says, you're looking a little too nice there. Thank you very much. I do like to keep up my appearances with my atomic energy. Yeah. Let's do a little eyelash. And a little eyelash over here. Next, some. Well, someone said you look nice. Oh, I know. Okay, off from work. Okay. You're handsome, I pay well. Thank you very much. $10,000. You are so generous, sir. I appreciate that. Blink, what are you doing? Hello, the Aussie guitarist. USA will be doing anything for oil. I don't do Instagram. Technically, I'm more stuck on YouTube. I have not even returned to Twitter. Welcome back, Tyler. Welcome back, Tyler. Hope you have calmed down. No, stop it. Let's wait and see. Let's see if he's calmed down. Okay, I am back. Apologies, folks. My battery died. Hello? Anyone hear me? If you can hear me, say 1, 2, 3. Okay, Kane can hear me, so that means I did good. Please saw for me. I don't have a saw. Let's see, Tyler says 1, 2, 3. Harsh says 1, 2, 3. The guitarist says 1, 2, 3. I'm going to bed now. Have a good rest up in your night, Nintendo. Thank you very much, Big Bertha. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Speaking of bed, I think it's almost time for me to call it too. Even I'm getting very tired. Outer view of your home. Can you see for me? Well, my home is just outside. My phone just died. I don't want to do anything with that right now. Hope to see you again, Bertha. Hope. Oh, I see what Kane mistakenly said. Just take the camera and saw me. Well, right now my camera is on low battery, so I need to... What did I say about rubbing your head on my phone? Right now, my phone is charging and I am getting very tired. If you are at least subscribed to me, Harsh, I can at least maybe take a picture. I'm bound to bet Kane's going to not advise me to do that. Then I'll just post it on my. That sounds like a bad idea. Man, don't worry, Harsh. There's always time for practice. Live stream now. Please give a laughing disco playing Don't Get Crushed by the 67 Kid. Ugh. What potato are you thinking of doing? Taking a picture of my house and posting it on my YouTube on my and posting it on my YouTube post. Hello, Bella Rose 11. I say no Soteno personal life. I gotta agree. I haven't played Smash Bros. In a while. Happy New Year. Man, it's already like what? January 8th. Huh. My goodness. Oh, 2026. Hopefully you're a lot better than a crappy year that 2025 was. I'm a person that can't find you because I'm pretty much halfway across the world. Guess that means you live on the other side. I'll probably just go for a few more minutes and I'll finally call it. Show me the scene outside of your home. Sorry, Harsh, I cannot do that. That is just private right there. I will not do anything that's private. Very private, especially. I do apologize, but that is not good. Can't believe already's been 9 days into 2026. It's already almost. No. Hello, X8M. Hello, civilians. Good afternoon. Gabler says, bro, the Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, or Skyrim? Skyrim. Harsh says, okay, bro. Thank you for understanding, Harsh. I appreciate that. Bella Rose says, how are you? I am doing fine. Hope everyone in the chat's having a fantastic day, a beautiful day, a spectacular day, or technically night where I'm at. Aren't we all, Kane? I'm only like, what, 30 years old? I feel like an old man. "20 minutes left to go. Are you still at work, Kane?" "4:30 in the afternoon for me." Okay. "I feel great. I'm just tired now." Yes. Okay, I guess I can probably do another 20 minutes and that'll help bypass the time. Then I'll finally call it. I wish Big Bertha was back. She was quite good. And a nice lady, too. Ah, crap, crap. Yeah, itchy throat. Don't let people bring you down. You're perfect, and it is 5:37 for me. Yep, I never told Kang this, and I've not told anyone this. I think let's see. I think it was a year ago. I don't particularly remember which video this was on, but someone has once asked me, why do I bother doing YouTube? I gave him my answer that I'm just here having a good time and having fun. Then some other guy came in and talks shit about me, and I just didn't respond. I'm like, oh gosh, these type of people, isn't it? These trolls. So I just ignored them. Though I do remember, I think he said I was never going to make it to the big 1,000. Well, look where I am. 1,000 plus subscribers. The guitar says, I'll subscribe to you. Thank you very much. Dad Lore. All right, talking about my dad. Because talking about my dad is almost kind of next to impossible. Oh, my dad. I am definitely will not, and I mean this in a literal seriousness. I will not talk about my dad's childhood at all. What I can tell you is, thanks to my dad, I got into. Huh. Disappeared. Oh, there he is. My dad got me into this franchise. Obviously enough, if you can tell, it's Godzilla. He got me into this franchise, and I've been watching Godzilla since I was just a small boy, with the original 1956 American version of Godzilla, King of the Monsters. However, that monster turned into a very big obsession with my life. It kind of got to the point where my dad would actually get annoyed because I never shut up. And now your dad regrets getting you into it. Yes, I think in a humorous way he does regret it. Thank you, Samuel Mo. We'll call you K2M. Thank you, K2M. He is very cute. He's also a troublemaker. One of my most memorable memories of Godzilla with him was the release of the 2024 movie Godzilla Minus One. Same thing with my dad and TH Guitar. So back to what I was saying. One of the most memorable moments was after me and my dad left the theater after watching Godzilla Minus One. He was talking to my younger sister on the phone, and he actually told her that he actually loved it, or he really enjoyed it. And I was just, you are just an interrupter. And I was just on my phone doing my YouTube stuff, or just watching YouTube videos. And when he said I really liked it, I stopped. My head went up like this. I immediately turned slowly like this, with my eyes like this. And I said to him, who are you and what did you do to my dad? Hell no, I'm not showing you my toilet. Where do you think I am, mad? Oh wait, I am mad. But no, I'm not going to show you that. No. No, Alex. No, Alex Carr. I will not show you my toilet. It's disgusting. Tell you what, I'll show you my toilet if we reach 10 million subscribers. How's that? Yeah, 10 million subscribers. Sorry, Alex Carr, that is the deal. I wish I could pull off Hades' voice, and I'm referring to the Disney's Hercules Hades. I wish I could pull his voice. Anyway, hi fellows, say member. Hello, Neon Zibzope. Zibzope. If you're gonna ask if I'm a smoker, hell no. Though I do like the idea of a human breathing fiery smoke out their mouths like a dragon. Don't know why though. And off goes Alex Carr. Stray Kids fandom name. If you're confused, someone had a profile picture of one of the members. Yeah, sorry to hear about. Sorry to hear about that. The guitarist didn't mean to upset you, but yes, that is very true. And I will always tell everyone: never smoke. That will eventually kill you. It's 11:44. Couple more minutes. I'm gonna finally call it. Do you like music? I listen to a multitude of different types of music, mostly Japanese. What's your favorite cat breed? I guess the black cats. I mean, heck, my first cat I ever got was black. Well, not the one you've been seeing on stream. It's another cat, but that's going to be a bit uncomfortable story. I do remember black cats do have a breed name, but I keep forgetting what it's called. And hello, JJ K Janes 16. Hope you're having a good night or day wherever you are. Oh yeah, the music. I'm sorry about that, guitarist. Would you rather have? Let me do guitars as a question. I mostly do listen to Japanese music, but my personal favorite music will probably be Sonic the Hedgehog, and it's mainly the modern Sonic the Hedgehog with Crush 40. Well, I don't really mind talking about my weight because I'm not ashamed of it. I am 330 pounds for a bulky person. I gotta go to school at 7. If you need to go to bed, then go to bed. I think you told me what time. I think you already told me what time it is. 5:50, 5:46. Okay. I am calling them Voids V, and my favorite is Maine Coons and Tuxedo Cats. I actually do have a tuxedo cat, though I'll say he's the second hardest to get on the camera. Taking off shirt to see what it looks like. I'm glad you're not ashamed. Yep. Now, granted, it is important to stay healthy, and my New Year's resolution is to lose the weight. And I kind of want to try to see if I can become a bodybuilder. Form of inspiration, you could probably say Arnold Schwarzenegger, but it's actually mostly Lou Ferrigno. I am not taking off my shirt. I'm sorry, Billy, I'm not taking that off. Yep, we all have our favorite preferred pets. Some people are dogs, some people are cats, and then there's those YouTube videos that try to see dog people's reaction to kittens. Sorry, home. Sorry, I'm not taking my shirt off. Trust me, there is a reason, and that's due to YouTube policy. Yeah, if I take my shirt off, the Kane's gonna go blind. And then he'll probably kill me later. Let's see. Hello, Halion Neighbor. 12345. And hello, Brooklyn Bay Baddies. Guys, take off their shirts on here all the time on the workout streams. I got many questions as to how they have not gotten in trouble. My cat is on my blanket when I'm sick. Silly cat. That's dope. That's cute. Focus on career, bro, because success is permanent. Permanent. Tell that to YouTube. Curiosity Kane, how much more time do you have left? Well, but I do have a big nose now. Honk, honk, honk. And now, going somewhere else to look at shirtless men, then. I recommend that too. Okay, 5 minutes. Have you played Hello Neighbor? I have heard of Hello Neighbor, but never played it. I know Markiplier has played it. Takes me a while for me to open up the horror games. I can't believe I've been going back and forth like this for who knows how long in this stream with rocking. Oh, well, at least that gets my my legs something to do. Weirdly. What's up? Hello. Hello, Akshat Who? And also, hello, beautiful pics. I'm seeing a lot of these random names with these HAV and some other random stuff. Speak of the devil. Hello to Just Funk X91. I mean, X9I. Once again, hope everyone's having a fantastic night or day wherever you are. Do you believe in God? Yes, I do. I just scrolled down the guy has his shirt off. Just jump back, whipped around, and spin Ninjago. I just saw you friended my channel. Never knew that. You're welcome. Welcome, badass Bahoom. Bahoom. I think I'll call you that from now on. Bahoom. Do a Christian rap for some. I don't know how to rap. Sorry to hear about that. Ashkot who? Paul. Hopefully you get better soon. My cat is literally watching you on my iPad, and it's so cute. Oh no, I'm gonna have a cat fan now. Bahoom says game. Just try what? Thank you, Bahoom, for the subscribe. For the sub. I appreciate that. Now I really gotta figure out what to do for the 1,000 sub special. Well, besides I do owe Kane that shout out video. I got John Dice 2 and just say Akshat. That is my name. That's definitely going to take me a while to practice unless I do Google Translate. Bahoom says, have a wonderful stream. You have yourself a good day. The guitar said, Subway, eat fresh. All y'all could join the Discord for more interaction. True, and if Kane wants to put his Discord. Damn, I'm tired. If Kane wants to put his Discord in the chat, he can do so as he wish. If you want to ask if I have my own Discord server, no, I don't. I'm not really ready for Discord server yet. And there's the link to Kane's Discord if anyone has a Discord. What's your job? I work at Frito-Lay on Monday and Tuesday. I'm mostly a part-timer. Right now, I'm going to try and see if I can get a job. Right now, I'm going to try to see if I can try to get a job off YouTube. But I got to deal with that 4,000 watch hours now. I am Hello Neighbor. Not the Hello Neighbor guy. I'm the owner of the server, so Nintendo will tell y'all I'm great to chat with, which he is. But behave is all I ask. Yes, please do behave in Kane's server. One or too many fudge ups, you're out. I'm dead serious. So this is your angry Irishman playing with a little cat. Well, technically I'm American, not Irish. Let's see. I don't know how to. My goodness gracious, now my chat's going crazy. Hopefully you make it, man. Just stick to it and put in your effort, and it should hopefully become a career. I'm going to pray and hope so, but I'm not going to trust YouTube. Case O's long lost child. I heard of Queso, but I never met him. That'd be funny as hell, though. Oh, what are you going to do if we misbehave? That's up to Kane. I'll say don't do anything that you're going to. All I'm going to say is don't piss Kane off. I may like to joke about his Irish anger, but if you seriously piss him off, he's going to get mad. I got a question for everyone, okay? I gotta go. I don't like cats. Me too, I haven't showered and hopefully get a bath soon. And now working on my throat exercise so AI won't take my job. AI just cut. It feels like every time I hear anything about AI, it's just bad news. Sir, oh sorry, my bad. Laugh my reroll. Heavy breathes. I'm sick prayers. Queso is hot. He is a very funny person too, especially around Subnautica. I got a question for. Okay, let me go all the way back down. So you're not Kane? I got confused between you two. Oh, is there two people called Kane? Uh-oh. Yep, Kane, you are a very fun person. Satin's whole energy changes when he hears bathwater. Why is Kano angry? Nation wants to know. The reason why Kane is always angry is because I'm here. Oh, yes, he will. Guys, English or Spanish? I don't know much about Spanish, even though I am half Mexican, believe it or not. Peter Griffin. Hey, Lois. Look, I'm on the tightrope. What makes him angry? He. Oh, do I dare tell people the story of the time I pissed Kane, actually pissed off Kane? Do I dare tell that story? So, did you get engaged with your ex or something? I don't have a girlfriend, I'm single. When Peter Griffin impression. Why, thank you. Like very much. I'm the king of rock now, yo. I can do some good impressions. A lot of people say I have a good Elmer Elmer impression. Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. And for whatever reason, I cannot seem to do Donald Duck no matter how hard I try. Hey, Daffy. Yeah, Donald Duck. Do a Boony Blue. Who's Boony Blue? I never heard of that one. Oh dear. Now people know my secret. I'm single. Now they're going to come after me. And then they're going to rip me in half. What have I done? You're looking like Bob from Stranger Things. I've never saw Stranger Things. Can you do a Joe Pesci impression? I don't know who that is either. And the closest impressions I can probably get off are all the genies' impressions of some people. I'm referring to Robin Williams, by the way. Oh, wow, it's already 12? 4 out. Whew. You don't know Joe Pesci. You don't know who Joe Pesci is. Nope. Can you do a perfect Johnny Cash impression? The problem is, I never heard of Johnny. I never really heard much of Johnny Cash. I only know of him because my dog is named after him. Believe it or not, when I called my dog Johnny Cash, that was my first time ever knowing about Johnny Cash. Because I only heard so little of Johnny Cash, there's not much I could do in terms of his voice. Do a Fetty Wap impression. Who's Fetty Wap? Do a Chef Kef impression. I don't know who that is either. Someone said you eat the napkin after it stains your food. Well, I do eat cupcake wrappers. You're looking like someone I don't remember the name right now, but you are. Okay, will the 4 letters Paul ring a bell? This guy knows no one. Come on, kid. See? Gotta get the snake, see? He's waiting for you. Hey, go get me, Chris. Come on. Woo! Beat it, beat it, beat it. Just beat it. Luke, the Force, Sal. The Force, the Force. Tell him a joke. The horror. The horror. Please do not spam. The horror. A young boy up against a giant snake. Jafar, you are nothing but a messenger boy. Do the impression of a skinny guy. There's multitude of different skinny guys, so I wouldn't know which one's which. I got to go to sleep as I'm sick, but might have school. Good night. Good night, Sammy. I need to work on these names. Good night, Sammy. Samamo. Hope you get better soon. Can you do a Chris Tucker? Chris Tucker. His name's familiar. His name's familiar. Do an impression of a gay cat who is. Who? A gay cat who is Jewish. I don't know of anyone like that. All with that family, please stop spamming. Okay, how are you gonna ban me when I'm the owner of this channel? Technically, YouTube's the owner, though. Crust Tucker is a short, high. Oh, I can barely pull off much high pitched voices. Say, hi, Joe. Make me timeout, dude, please. Donald Trump with diarrhea. What the hell? It won't hurt you to lose 100. I'll sub if you do. Poof. There. Technically, I should have just gone and done one of the other ones. I'm not gonna lie, even with the spam, that's not gonna cost me to, like, go off and ban someone. That's unless they really want to push it. But about to bet Kane has not said anything. Most likely he's gone for the day. Let's see. Great. I'm going to do these some other times, folks. I do apologize. So, anyway, everyone. What? Do an impression of Polly. Well, okay, first off, sorry. Sorry, everyone. I'm getting very tired right now. I want to go to bed, so we'll see. I'll see if I can find who these people are. But anyway, y'all, have a very good night. Do please, if time me out, I'll sub, please. There. 10 seconds. I'm sorry, but I'm just tired. Plus, I have stuff to do tomorrow. I'm going to be going to a type of place that is for kids who are struggling. So anyway, sorry y'all. I know you want to see me do impressions. I don't really know who these people are, but hopefully I might figure who they are. But anyway, y'all, do an impression of a mute. Oh my goodness gracious, that's it. I had enough. Okay, everyone, have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Paper Mario at the 1,000-Year Door.